Oye, McGrath, teníamos un trato. Este barco se va.
Calma. Tengo tiempo.
¡Sí! ¡Por aquí! ¡Justicia!
Sí.
¡Vamos, tío, salta!
Sí, vamos. Vamos.
¡Gol!
¿Dónde están todos?
¡Intruso! No debiste venir aquí, monstruo.
Oye, tío, ¿estás bien?
Bien.
Sigue así.
Ya está. Cole, gracias por contenerte.
¡Ayúdanos!
Curar a esa gente te ayudará a ganártelos.
¡A por él! ¡No es humano! ¡Matad! No eres bienvenido. Verás cuando lo sepa Bertrand.
Cole, vamos, va.
Su mortero está fuera de combate, pero seguro que hay más milicia escondida.
Avísanos cuando esté despejado.
demonios les ha pasado?
¡Fuera de Newmare!
Vale, chicos, podéis atracar.
Vale, vamos contigo y al laboratorio de Wolf.
La milicia ha cambiado esta ciudad. No es para nada como antes. Ah, ¿te acuerdas?
Es él.
¡Joder!
Newmare es para los humanos. ¡Va a explotar!
Eso es genial.
Vámonos. No despegues. Gracias. El puesto oeste está bien.
¡Cole! ¡Atención! ¡Atención!
Me encanta esta ciudad.
Vamos.
Cuo, la milicia ha vuelto. Intentan forzar la puerta del laboratorio.
Escuche, Wolf. Voy para allá. Más gracias. El núcleo explosivo emite una luz
What
púrpura,
are you? What?
Lo encontraré. Ve a ayudar a Wolf.
¡Es el hombre eléctrico! ¡Fuego! Está por aquí.
I'm gonna have to do that. Go. I didn't see the other guy kill himself.
Wolf está en
I mean, if he killed himself,
a esto, ¿no?
it's okay. Could have been better, but I'm not gonna complain.
¡Cole! ¡Es el demonio! ¡Fuego! ¡Dispara! ¡Vamos, chicos!
Al tajo, pavo real.
Sí, funciona.
Busco a los que se llevaron a Wolf, pero lleva tiempo. Mientras tanto, Cole, creo que deberías intentar rescatar algo de su laboratorio. Hay que adelantarse a la milicia.
Why?
su teléfono. Ya te he enviado la clave de encriptación.
Agente Q, estoy seguro de que solo tú podrás descodificar estos mensajes y de que resultarán una valiosa herramienta en tu caso contra los primeros hijos. El mundo debe saber lo sucedido. Hay que empezar de inmediato a reparar el daño causado por la esfera del rayo. Un daño del que, a la postre, soy responsable. Comparte estas grabaciones con tu contacto en Empire City. El tiempo apremia.
Es un comienzo. Vi una bandada de palomas huir del laboratorio de Wolf tras la explosión.
Tendré los ojos abiertos.
Sí, y ya que estás, he detectado fragmentos de rayacite cerca de la torre.
¿Raya qué?
Los trozos de tierra irradiados durante las pruebas de la esfera. Wolf pensaba que sabrías qué hacer con ellos.
Ya. Esto los llamamos fragmentos explosivos.
¿Qué demonios ha pasado, Cole?
Mi cuerpo absorbe su energía. Un par de fragmentos más y seré capaz de almacenar más poder.
Pues podrían estar en cualquier parte. Saltaron por los aires con el laboratorio de Wolf.
Bueno, los buscaré. En esa grabación, Wolf mencionaba que tenías un contacto en Empire City.
Lo conocías. De hecho, se llamaba John White.
Venga ya.
La NSA tenía una vaga idea de lo que eran los conductores. Escanearon a todos los agentes de campo. John y yo teníamos el gen. Éramos ideales para infiltrarnos en los primeros hijos. Él fue asignado a Empire City y yo a Newmare. Colaboramos para mantenernos encubiertos.
¿Qué te ha dicho John de mí?
Tras la explosión, sus informes se volvieron vagos. Todo parecía difícil de creer. Ahora que os he visto a ti y a la bestia...
Sí. El mundo se ha vuelto bastante extraño.
Oye, ¿te acuerdas de la primera vez que vinimos aquí y me involucré con ciertos personajes poco recomendables?
Sí, un poco de penicilina y todo se solucionó.
Bueno, ahora es tu turno. Algunos de ellos tenían mi número. Buscan la ayuda del hombre eléctrico.
Oh, Dios.
Parece que eres famoso, tío. Hasta en el culo del sur.
Colega, se ha corrido la voz. Se me acercaron un poli y un yonki.
Caramba, cuántos fans.
Esa gente cree en ti, tronco. Ayudarlos será un mensaje. Newmare nos da una nueva oportunidad. Tabula rasa.
Vale, muy bien.
La gente te presta atención. Sobre todo cuando lanzas rayos con las manos.
El karma es una putada. Lo pillo.
¿Qué vas a hacer?
Enviar un mensaje.
La milicia está disparando a los que no creen normales en una mansión cercana. Si eres bueno, como dicen, los detendrás y curarás a los heridos.
Te vas a curar. No te muevas. Te pondrás.
Pervertido andante. A ver si sabes volar. ¡Monstruo saltador!
Están disparando a esos policías. Apóyalos y captura a alguien de la milicia para interrogarlo.
Joder. ¿Has oído a esa batería hippie insoportable? Odio esa basura. Haznos un favor y mételes miedo a todos los músicos callejeros que encuentres.
No sabía que odiaras el arte, colega.
Es que no me gusta que me obliguen a escuchar música. ¿A quién puede gustarle?
Sigo en ello. Mientras tanto, pon un poco a prueba tus poderes. Dirígete a estas coordenadas.
Hey VXO, what's up, man? There you go. I'm not already back, I'm just back. I'm just running the game. I never really stopped.
Muy bien, ¿cómo lo castigas?
Creo que la clave es forzar tu
Bricks
cuerpo
are
usando
okay.
tus poderes de forma diferente.
Así que improviso mientras frío a la milicia.
Oh
¿Es
wait,
eso?
there's no...
Prueba. He detectado un pelotón cerca de tu posición.
Oh, they are not here. Well, fuck it. I'll do this then.
La milicia ha encontrado
Don't
algunas
care.
anomalías más. Si no haces algo, esa gente va a servirles de blanco de tiro.
Why were the militia not there anyway? That's weird. I mean, this is still better than doing what the game wants you to do. What the? I bought it though. Game. I bought it.
No está mal, hermano. Pero voy a echar de menos tu otro rayo.
God damn.
Tenía un toque
I hate it
clásico.
when I'm like
Puede cambiar, es fácil.
trying to buy a power, but I don't press X apparently. Game's like,
Parece lógico
you
pensar
didn't
que tus
press
otros
X.
poderes pueden crecer de una forma similar.
I didn't want to
Vale,
focus on one, I'm
esto
just
es
gonna
genial.
run both.
Voy a tontear un rato a ver qué más logro hacer.
I probably can, like there's no, oh, okay, the enemies actually spawned. Weird. These guys sometimes don't spawn if you like, if you do what I did in the mission. They just don't spawn. Where are you? Why are you alive?
No acabaremos con la
This
bestia sin
game's
ese
great.
tipo. Es la única razón de que estemos aquí.
Calma. Si hacemos
He
saber a
died, right?
Bertrand, nos dirá dónde está Wolf.
He died.
Joseph Bertrand, el líder de la milicia. Normalmente es difícil dar con
Press
él,
X
pero
to
esta
Jason.
noche va a dar un discurso frente a St. Ignatius.
No tenemos otra opción. Hay que coger al tipo después de la charla y averiguar dónde tiene a Wolf.
Vale, hora de ir por el señor Bertrand.
Yeah, of course it's empty. It's supposed to, like, oh fucking hell. There you go. Listen to like I did yesterday, please. I did something weird yesterday. Like, I entered the other mission, which is, I don't know, a mission that someone made to find one of the blasters. Yeah, now it's time to see this for 7 minutes. Hey, Saknik, what up, dude? How's it going? Thanks for the good luck. I tried a run, but the game, well, not the game, the PS3 Harlock, and I didn't have time to continue. Hopefully, it doesn't happen today. Current patch has a few issues with crashes and hardlocks and softlocks. Unfortunately, so it hardlocked and I couldn't continue. Like, I knew it could happen, but I don't know. I never really got it in that mission, which is why I didn't think it would happen. Hopefully it doesn't happen this time though. Because I mean, I'm gonna do the same exact thing that I did yesterday, where it hardlocked. Because I need to do it because it's a strat in the run. But apparently, you know, current patches likes the crash. It's hey Axel, what's up, dude? What's going on? This is okay, so here's the deal. Current patch lets you use online missions in this game. And because someone was like when the GSG stuff came out, one guy was like, I don't know, he was bored enough to do this, which is a mission that auto collects your blast, like the blast arcs in the game, so you don't have to collect them. Otherwise, you will spend at least like half an hour trying to grab them, because it's 300 of them. You probably wouldn't grab all of them though. There's 305 around the map, but there's missions that give you blast arcs, and there's bombs, and there's like guys with like running around with blast arcs. So all of those count towards the 305 as well. So you probably wouldn't grab all of them, but still, like you'll grab like at least like I think it's like 270 or something that you would have to grab anyway, and you would spend like at least like like a half an hour grabbing them. Like this, you just spend 7 minutes. That's it. Yeah, not much actually. Just trying to do a run. I tried yesterday, but I hardlocked because the game's really epic. Hopefully, it won't happen this time. But I mean, I hardlock doing a strat that I do in any percent. But the issue with current patch, as I was talking before, current patch has more like problems with hardlocking. Apparently, because it lags more, since you have like more stuff in the map and shit. It's bad. Like things load differently. They load like here's the deal. Since loading times take more for whatever reason, like things load like better, right? But at the same time, they take longer to load. So when you're like going through the map through the missions, I don't know. I guess since it lags more and it loads like a bit slower, like some of the stuff, because it tries to like load more stuff. You can hardlock if there's like too much stuff on screen, which is it's really bad because where I hardlocked yesterday, like I really need to do what I did, which is using a vortex to kill like a line of enemies. And if you don't do that strat, you lose like you could lose like a minute easily. You could still hardlock without doing the strat, by the way. It's because there's stuff on screen. Like there's a helicopter and there's like at least like 20 enemies on screen plus the trucks and the cars and the other people. Hey GameCuber, what's up, dude? My NTSC. It's my NTSC. But yeah, like no matter what I do in this run, it's like even if I hardlock in that mission, right? Specifically, like here's the deal: when I've been like running this, like when I've been playing offline, I crashed the game twice. I did 2 playthroughs and I crashed once in each playthrough. So it wouldn't be that bad if I crash, because I know that if I crash once, I'm not gonna crash again, because it hasn't happened. So it's usually what happens. So like even if I crash and I lose like with what I did yesterday, I would have lost like 10 minutes. So even if I lost those 10 minutes, I can still get the record by like 40 minutes or something really stupid. So it doesn't really matter. Like it's easy no matter what. It's but yeah, this is a cool mission because like because you do this early on, like because you here's the deal. I do it early on for a reason, and it's because you have more power after this. Like you get like the whole, you know, like all of the cores, all of the like energy cores. Meaning you can like spam when you spam grenades, you can spam more of them. Comes in handy. After this is pretty much just going to be an any person run with slight changes like grabbing some of the dead drops, but it's mostly just gonna be any percent until I get to until I finish the first island, well the first 2 islands. until I get to Float Town. When I get to Float Town, when I get to the Float Town missions, I'm gonna start doing secondary missions in Numeric in the first 2 islands, and I'll complete the first 2 islands completely, and then I'll move on to Float Town, do missions in Float Town. Same deal, secondary missions afterwards. Oh, I didn't press triangle. I don't understand why they like. Here's like the thing with this mission is that at the start it tells you, you know, you may want to abandon this if you haven't played the game because it's spoiler. Oh yeah, right. I'm gonna do this. I probably shouldn't be doing it, but I'm gonna do it because I don't want things to load past what loads already. So I'm just gonna use this now that I can. Oh yeah, it's not even. Doesn't matter. I'm here. Cool. Oh, I didn't split. I'll split that. Not like it matters really. I just had to split so I don't mix it with the next one. Like I was originally gonna do 100% on all patch, just because of the, you know, when you skip cutscenes you don't get the messages on all patch. But then, you know, I was testing and I was routing and shit, and I realized grabbing the blast swords is really boring. So yeah, really boring, and it takes forever, and you might even like be missing a few and you can't even find them. Even with the power that lets you find them easier, sometimes you don't even find them, which is kinda dumb because it's made for that reason. You know, they made a power specifically to find blast swords, and it just doesn't work. So it's like, I don't know, it's whatever. Plus, there's no easy way to know, unless you like check the save file, no easy way to know which, like, how many you have. And sometimes you have all of them already, but you know, since the game keeps tracking them for a while until you like maximize your cores, it's like, yeah, you might have the 305 already and you don't even know. On current patches, like you do that mission, you already know you have them. That's it. Oh my god, really? Did I just? Oh my god. It passed like next to the tail of the helicopter, and it didn't hit him. Great game. That's a big issue in this run in particular because there's many helicopters that you have to take down. And this helicopter is the easiest one of all of them. Well, actually, this one and the one in leading the charge are the easiest ones. But then the ones in secondary missions, they move a lot, because they aren't like focused on you. They focus on other enemies, and since they focus on other enemies, they move a lot more and they attack more. So you can't really like do a lot, and you don't want to like take them down with actual powers, because you take too long to do it, unless you can use a vortex. But again, if they're moving, not a good idea.
Alguien está creando bombas con fragmentos.
Otro motivo para que los busques, ¿no?
Oh my god, there's no. Need the car.
Cole,
Oh, come
¿sabes?
on.
He acudido a todos mis contactos, pero lo más cerca que he llegado de Wolf
I like
es
when
el
he doesn't
entrenador
grab
de
that.
Bertrand. Está en racha jugando al blackjack, pero después irá a ver a Wolf. Lo vigilaría yo, pero me ha visto en un bar.
Yeah, if you
Cuando
ever
vea
like,
ubicación
if you
de
ever
casino, puedo seguir a ese tipo desde los tejados. No me verá.
like have,
No mira.
you know, like a question about
Buena
like
idea.
why I don't teleport, would you say at certain times in the run, right? It's because there's dialogues going, and if you do it, like if you do it before dialogues are done,
Vale, estoy en posición sobre el casino. Avísame
dialogues
cuando esté listo.
restart.
Podría tardar.
They like you don't
si
skip
yendo bien con
dialogues.
las
You, like
cartas.
you just like you pause them and then they restart. They don't even like pause and then like start where they paused. They completely like stop
Vale, se
and then
mueve.
restart,
Que no te vea.
which is
Cuando
really bad.
averigüe dónde tienen a Wolf, ¿cómo lo liberamos?
Me he apropiado de uno de los furgones de la milicia.
Agente especial Kuo. No es ilegal robar.
Like there's no way to skip
El artículo
dialogues
150 del
unless
Código Penal establece que un agente de la
um,
autoridad puede incautarse de un vehículo civil con el
actually
fin de
there's no way
capturar
to
a un
skip dialogues.
sospechoso o
The
para
only
evitar la
the
comisión de
only
un
skips
delito.
in the game are
El código penal.
some death warps that skip cutscenes and then you have like chase skip and like mostly fight skips. Yeah, that's a good that's a bad thing about the Shaku Punch games. Although like at least these games are short, right? Because like the slide games are really long, even with the glitches. Except for one, like slide 1 is fucking broken, and I love the speedrun of that game. It's like it has an amazing speedrun, especially now with all the new stuff in it.
Yo me encargo de los bloqueos.
Bien, hazlo rápido.
He roto el
And
primer
especially
bloqueo.
like slide 1 especially has a good speedrun since they
Bien, casi estoy en la casa.
made the thing about the save file, like like being able to skip the cutscenes, because that's fucking good as well. Like, I'm gonna skip this cutscene. This cutscene's short, but I skipped this cutscene because, well, this way I don't have to recover power, and at the same time, there's a potential glitch that can happen if I didn't skip it. So yeah, better lose like 5 seconds skipping it. Where do you see? Please tell me you're gonna die. No, you didn't die. Cool. Hopefully he didn't hit me, so I can use the power lines.
Malditos
Yes.
monstruos asquerosos. Por una vez, no soy el bicho raro.
Yeah, the glitch that can happen with that guy if you don't skip the cutscene is
Tendrás que darte prisa. Activamos
there's a
la alarma
tutorial
al salir.
on how to dodge in that cutscene, like after the cutscene. And if like sometimes if you do the dodge, I don't know why, but sometimes you dodge and the game's like, oh yeah, this is how you dodge, and it puts you in like a slow-mo state doing the dodge, but sometimes the slow-mo state it stays there until the whole animation is done. So the game's in slow-mo for like a minute or two. The game's fucking great. Yeah, the Ravagers and the Hive Lords are fucking dumb in this game. Like my any percent PV on all patch, the 235, it has like really amazing fights. But even then, like the fights weren't like as good as I wanted them to be. It's just RNG. Like when I got to the 237, everything in the run was about RNG. Like getting the 235 was just all about RNG. The fights in this game compared to the fights in Infamous 1 are much more difficult to do, because in this game the enemies well, there's no way to like get the same fight every time. In Infamous 1, you can do literally the same in like most of the fights in the game. You just throw grenades at a certain like place, the enemies spawn, they die, easy. But in this game, they are already spawned. They don't like spawn at some point, you know, when you kill certain enemies, like in Infamous 1. Like in Infamous 1, it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna spawn like 5 more after you kill this first wave. And they're gonna spawn in this corner. And the thing about Infamous 1 as well is that you don't have different types of grenades in that game. It's the same grenade with different properties, but it only uses the properties when it needs to use them. So the grenade, when you like the first type of grenade, the good, like, I don't know if the evil karma grenade is the same, but I know the good karma one is sticky grenade. But but it's not sticky with everything. It's sticky with enemies. So you can still throw it to like a wall and it will bounce off. So to kill enemies that are like behind walls or in corners and shit, you can just like make the grenades bounce off. In this game, you have to buy sticky grenade, which is the best one until you get ice. But the sticky grenade, it's a sticky grenade. You can't do anything about it. All you can do is just, you know, just make it, you know, just stuck the grenade to the enemies. That's it. Like the thing about this, like compared to Infamous 1, is that, well, in this game, the enemies just like in every mission, the enemies are already spawned in. In Infamous 1, they spawn at certain times during the mission. Some of them don't even spawn if you don't do anything. Like a good example for Infamous 1 is Blood Trail. Like the start for Blood Trail is you start the mission, you go to the dead body of Linné, and then instead of doing anything like the game tells you to do, you just go to the, you know, to the goal of the mission. But you don't if you don't press like L3 at all to like follow the echo, the enemies won't spawn. Like no enemies will spawn until, and if you don't do anything, you don't even trigger the like the goal of the mission.
Creo que tengo buenas noticias. Ven a verme cuando puedas.
Okay, I wanted to grab that. When I get the ice grenade, grabbing those is, I mean, here's the deal. It can be faster, but it's not as consistent as using the stick grenade. But it's faster. Just like, instead of throwing the grenade and then, you know, the grenade hits you during the animation, if you use the ice grenade, you get hit and grab it at the same time. It doesn't really waste any time. You just throw the grenade, press R1, you grab it instantly. But of course, what can happen is you throw the grenade and you hit yourself, and that's it. Yeah, they really want you to play as intended. But here's the deal with that in Infamous 1. You know, in Infamous 1, you know the mission where you choose a poster. You can choose like a good karma poster and an evil poster, and like you're like looking for the murder, for like the killer of like some guy that, you know, Sig wants to bone his sister or something. Instead of looking for the guy, you just like you just like straight skip the whole thing. Like you just don't follow the echo, you go a different path. And I don't know, they intended you to like follow the echo, but if you don't follow the echo, things happen in the mission. and you can trigger different things in the mission. Meaning you can skip the whole poster thing and save 2 minutes. Like literally, instead of like going to the left in the mission and following the echo, you just go straight forward after like checking the body. You get to a corner in particular, a certain dialogue starts, and you've skipped the whole thing, and no enemies spawn either. Like during that mission, you're supposed to follow the echo, and then there's enemies that spawn in some alleys, but the enemies never spawn because you don't go the intended way. In this game, they made it very clear that you have to play the intended way now. If you don't do intended strats, there's nothing you can do in this game. You have to touch the checkpoints, like the triggers in the map. Like in every mission, there's like a marker that you have to go to. If you don't go to that marker, the mission is like, I don't know what to do. I mean, you're not in the marker. So yeah, it's pretty dumb. But I mean, we can do some skips as well in this game. It's just different kind of skip. It's the inconsistent way of skips, but what can you say? I mean, one of them is consistent. The one in Stories of the Past. You skip fighting the Ravager in that mission, and it's actually like I found it to be consistent because I get it in every run. So I'm guessing it's like you can fail it, but usually if I do the same setup all the time, I get it. Like I've been getting it since I started using the setup, so I know it's about positioning an angle in that. But for example, there's chase skip in Death Toll. Chase skip it can be consistent, but it depends on a lot of things. It doesn't only depend on like your positioning and your angle and your timing. It depends on enemy positions, and it depends on like shenanigans that occur like on the ground itself. Because it has to do with ice dudes, and the ice dudes are dumb. They build like ice towers and shit. And if any of those are on the way when you're doing the skip, it might not work. Okay, next. Okay, there's one alive. Where are you go? Okay, cool. That was kind of fast. Except that guy just, I don't know, he wanted to hide. Yeah, this mission, like it tells you how RPG guys work in this game compared to Infamous 1. In Infamous 1, they throw they shoot the RPG, and then they immediately like load, and they can shoot again. In this game, they shoot the RPG, and if you're close to them, they won't even load it. They try to, but then they have to move, which means they can't load while moving. So it's like, please go away so I can load my RPG. So most of the time, when they've already like shot an RPG, they don't do anything anymore. Plus, they don't kill you in one hit. RPGs in Infamous 1, they kill you in one hit. Are you fucking serious? Well, since I fell, I feel obligated to grab this. I wasn't going to. Also, Call of Booty, by the way. Call of Booty. Yeah, I don't know why I fell, but I fell. I wasn't gonna use this to get to the mission because it was gonna be slower, but But yeah, in this area of the game, there's like Easter eggs, like little things to different games. There's Uncharted. There's an Uncharted message. There's one. There's the Call of Duty one. Pretty sure there's something else somewhere else. Mostly Sony games, or you know, just games that were on PlayStation, I think. Though I mean, Call of Duty, I mean, fucking sick. It's fucking sick. So this is, oh well, not this. Like the mission after this is where I hardlocked yesterday. I was using a vortex like I usually do in runs, and I hardlocked. Hopefully it won't happen. I've said that a lot today, but I really don't want it to hardlock again. Not there. I mean, if it's gonna hardlock, please don't hardlock during a main mission. There's many places to hardlock game. Like there's secondary missions, like there's plenty of them. But like that mission in particular, the problem is you have to watch a cutscene, and then if you hardlock, you have to rewatch the cutscene, and it's really bad. Come on, just, oh my god. Oh my god.
Tío, ¿has visto eso? ¿Has visto cómo brillaba ese? Tú puedes.
It is cool. I killed the girl. Oops. Yeah, no. The game's gonna count that last sword, but it doesn't count towards the 305. It's more than 305 already. I need to remember not to use circle to get out of that, out of the power menu. I haven't gotten the soft lock, but it's slower. You can soft lock while doing that because there's too many layers of the menu for whatever reason, like on screen. But yeah, pressing start is better. So you open the menu of the powers with D-pad right, but then you just like close it with start, much better. Yeah, please, no hardlock. Also, yeah, I got the best outcome that you can get out of that mission. The best outcome is getting that, you know, you kill the 3 guys, get the vortex, use the vortex, and then there's a robbery right there, like next to the mission, and then there's a bomb. In any personnel patch, you want that to be like that, because if you have a bomb, you get more karma, and the karma, like, it's really important to get the karmic change in leading the charge, like after leading the charge, before powering up Ascension. The reason is because if you get the karmic change there, when you get to because since in any percent you have to do a full in the rebels, which is an evil karma mission. When you get to full in the rebels, if you've got the karmic change before, like before powering up Ascension, you might not lose you might, like, your karma might not change back to Guardian during full in the rebels, meaning it's gonna be better. It's just in case your karma doesn't change afterwards, which is, you know, it would be really bad if your karma didn't change back to champion during Storm the Fort, because you want to be champion after Storm the Fort, so you can buy the ice launch and ice grenade. Okay, so this is where I hardlocked yesterday. So the strat for this run, for this mission, is to use a vortex to kill all of them in one go, instead of like... I got one of these weird harlocks that keeps the sound going, which is really bad. Okay, it didn't happen. Cool. It didn't happen and I got the good strike. So they all died. That's a good like outcome for the strat. They all die. Sometimes like there are some that don't die because you didn't aim correctly or because you did it too late.
¡Vámonos!
Okay, so no Harlock means I'm happy. Because then I can do all of this.
No podemos sacarla con armas así.
Hopefully I get a Vortex. Now, like fast. I need a Vortex to like drop through in this mission so I can use it to destroy super fast. That's pretty much the whole point of getting one. Because you could get it in any other mission, but it's faster to get it in here, so that way you don't have to care about it afterwards. Oh my god, that's new. Sometimes if you kill one of those, they drop you one. Ooh. They have a really bad aim in this game, so it's you're pretty much always gonna be okay with the RPGs because they either miss you or they hit the floor. One of the two. If they hit the floor, that's the bad thing, because well, you know, they probably hit the floor that's close to you. You're gonna get hit by the explosion at least. You don't die if you haven't, you know, if you have like enough health, you don't die. Okay. Die. There you go. Oh, cool. And I like, there you go. I'm gonna grab the Vortex because I'm, there you go. She moved quite a bit. Can do much better in there, but it's okay. That's okay. So in any percent, because we start with the karma boost, you will get the karmic change in here, like right there after finishing the mission, right when the mission when the mission complete pops up. So because that happens in any percent, the mission complete thing goes away faster, and you save like a couple seconds thanks to that.
Superpoderes eléctricos.
Sí. Creo que lo he encontrado.
Vale. La milicia ha hallado el modo de aislar ese transformador del resto en el distrito de ascensión.
Quizá podría hacer un puente con el siguiente.
Cool. Mission gets to run gets to continue, which means it might actually finish. I mean, to be honest, crashing is something that doesn't really happen often. It's just sometimes it happens.
¿Los relevos reinician el condensador?
Tío, tú fuiste a la privada y yo hice formación profesional. Así que, ¿quién es el lerdo? Cuidado, tío. Ahí dentro no hay donde
I'll probably want to do 100% evil karma as well, only to have a time on the leaderboard. I'm also like, I'm gonna be mixing up Infamous 1 and 2 from now on. Only because I wanna improve some of my times in Infamous 2. Like I'm not like fully done yet. I kind of wanted to take a break from the grinding, but I've been playing this offline and I found motivation. So better than nothing, I guess. I need to. I mean, hopefully I'll be able to at some point, but like, since my internet is so bad, like I really don't want to like. I don't want to invest in like another capture card, so I'm not gonna be able to do PS4 for a while. But I really want to do Second Son at some point, and First Light. But the thing about Second Son is that it has the 100% category, which I haven't done yet, and I wanna do it. Like, I have more interest in doing Second Son handle than doing First Light or collectibles. Just because I like the longer runs. I don't know, it's just my style of run, somehow. Plus, I mean, my Second Son PB is shit, so I need to improve it. Like, my only goal with Second Son would be to sub 3, because my PB is still not sub 3, and I'm not happy about that. Also, yeah, in the mission after this, in Sacrifice, I'm gonna be doing new strats that I found randomly while doing a run. Like, was it like 2 weeks ago? Like I got it accidentally, and then like while playing offline, I was like, okay, I'm gonna test it, see if it works, and it does work. So I'm gonna use that. Like the strats aren't like faster. It's just like more consistent. It's probably still like a bit faster though, like just a tiny bit, just because you don't have to like wait for her to run or whatever. But I don't think they're like super fast. If anything, it's like a couple seconds. Because if you get good RNG, it's okay. But since I usually don't get good RNG, and the usual is not getting good RNG, well. Yeah, I like you know, I like when I get my motivation from this. It's a shame that, you know, it's a shame that I have bad internet, because I would be streaming more if I didn't. Like I have motivation to do a lot of shit, but I can't do like what I want to do, like all of it, because I would need more stuff, and I don't want to invest in new stuff until I get better internet. Not even sub 1, what up? Wow, dude. What a noob. Not even sub 1. Imagine not subbing 1. I mean, I got the blast shots, so of course it's not subbing. Yeah. Okay, I'll use this now.
santo! ¡Que alguien me ayude!
Yeah, it's really bad. And you know, what was even worse was, you know, pandemic just doing all of this too.
Hay que
Like
salir de aquí ya.
having really bad internet during a pandemic is like the worst that you can have. Okay, so here's the new strat. So just look at this shit, okay? So usually I would wait for her, right? But she's dumb and she doesn't run. But the dialogues, they just trigger, right? So you just like you trigger the dialogues, and you get here and trigger the dialogue. Or actually, this might work because I triggered the dialogue, right? Epic, yeah, it worked. That's it. I was gonna kill myself, but that works. That was faster. Excellent. There you go. So now there's no enemies. The enemies despawn. That's it. That's the whole strat. Oh god. Oh god. Why did you run this way this time around? Usually she runs like around here. I don't know. She was going the other way around for some reason.
Laroche, ¿estás aquí?
Whatever. It's still faster though. Faster than having to wait for her. Yeah, I know, right? But yeah, like if you just run to the dialogue and that's it, right? There you go, he's dead. Cool.
Sí. Sí.
Sí, señor. Lo ha matado. El monstruo ha muerto. I like how they comment on you killing the guy. Like, such a, you know, such a big thing. He killed it. Yes. Also, yeah, I like how LaRoche is like, my guys think you can walk on water. I'm like, walk on water? Are you sure about that, LaRoche? Do you think I can like walk on water with electric powers? Are you like serious, LaRoche? Yeah, that fight, like I have it like kinda consistent now. Like what you have to do is first attack the guy with only like bolts, and then when he does the second attack, which he's always gonna do the grab attack. You just throw the grenades. If you get good RNG, you'll do a lot of damage, and then you just throw cars. You know? Sometimes he will be a troll though. He won't open his mouth. He might walk a lot more. This is the mission. Well, these two missions, Sacrifice and Conduit of Human, are the biggest points in the run. Like if you get hit with a good run in 90%, you can lose like a shit ton of time with this mission. Because there's two fights. There's the guy with the big guy in Sacrifice, and then there's the Hive Lord in Conduit of Human. And the Hive Lord is a piece of shit. Because he might just teleport, like go underground quite a lot, and you might not die quick. So it's like you can like spam grenades like a lot, but at the same time it's like if he goes underground they do nothing. Ravagers and Hive Lords in this game, like good shit. The one in Stories of the Past, you can just skip it. You could potentially skip all of them, but you need to find a place for them to go underground and die, because that's how they die instantly if they touch like a death trigger somehow underground, they die instantly. Which is why you can skip the one in Stories of the
¿Por qué hay
Past,
tanta gente
because
en el
he touches a
cementerio?
death trigger when he's going underground.
Es la misma plaga que viviste en Empire City.
But the other ones is like you might get them to die, or you might kill them fast, or you might kill them slow. This one right here is dumbass though. The one right here is bad.
Vaya,
Because
quizá la bestia no sea lo peor que puede suceder.
he can either move or not. That's the deal with this guy. Because he will always spawn the hive first. The mini guys first.
Vale, es desde luego no la milicia.
And he goes underground. Don't want to attack me. What the fuck? Why didn't the grenades do anything? Oh my god. He's going underground again. What? Oh my god. Fucking militia, dude. Bad thing about current patch. Skipping the cutscenes slower. You get militia, but you know, it's still faster if you don't skip it. Because they usually don't do anything to you, it's just... This guy is... Fucking hell, stop doing this! Where is he now? Oh my god. Are you joking? Oh my god, this guy is just a fucking troll. Like he likes doing this a lot, right?
Seremos imparables.
Oh my god. I shouldn't have skipped the cutscene. Whatever. Is this easy? Yes, it's easy.
Créeme, Kuo.
If you don't play
Tienes
an
un
easy
brillante
militia
futuro
guys
como
might just
realeza.
like
Gracias por tu ayuda.
they might just like fucking kill you instantly.
Te acostumbrarás.
Especially with RPGs. Yeah, this enemy in particular is like the worst in the run. I'll just say it like that. He's the worst in the whole run.
Tío, trae ese núcleo explosivo y lo probamos.
Now that I think about it, I could grab this now, so I don't have to grab it later. I'll do it. What did it pull? Oh my god, that is weird, but I'll take it. Because if I don't grab it here, like, here's the deal, like, when you're doing secondary missions, after you do missions, the death drops, they don't spawn. You need to enter missions and abandon them or die in order for them to spawn. So like, you reset the map and they respawn. So you need to be doing that all the time to grab them. And it's really bad. But yeah, enemies in this game, they are RNG heavy. And especially the Ravagers and the Hive. The other ones, like the Devourers, you can... The Devourers, you can sort of manipulate them just a little bit. Like, it's not really like consistent, but you can kind of like manipulate them. If they don't move, you can kill them really fast. Especially later on when you have the ice grenade. And there's many fights in secondary missions, by the way, with Ravagers and... But the good thing is, I wait until I have ice grenade to do secondary missions. So they die really fast.
¿Quieres
Okay,
jugar
cool.
a las sorpresas? Tengo algo que te va a dejar alucinado.
Nice when I fail the skip after saying that it's consistent. I mean, I shouldn't. I shouldn't because I've been getting it like in every, like, even in the casual playtests that I've done in order to do 100% very low effort playthroughs, you know, and I've gotten it too. So. Like it's not really a skip, it's a despawn. What? I hate this game, like, so much. Can you stop? Oh my god, at least I got the strat, but like, what? I got hit by an RPG, like, immediately. It's never happened. Like, never. Like the actual strat, if you don't get hit by an RPG, you use the vortex, kill 4 of the guys on the deck, and then you kill the last 2. And because you're fast, there's no more enemies on the deck, which means there's no more enemies around. And she's like, well, let's just go for a, you know, let's just go for a ride on this boat. That works. That work saves like 2 to 3 seconds, and then there's another one coming up that saves around 5, I'd say. What this death ward does is it, like, you trigger a certain dialogue and a certain checkpoint, so the boat will spawn near where you are instead of like having to wait for it. So yeah, you save some time with the death warps. Let's go. Since I already have a vortex, I don't really care about getting a vortex now. I usually care about getting a vortex during this, but I don't have to anymore. Plus, I mean, since I'm doing good karma, it doesn't really matter because I have to do hearts and minds. Like, it's really important to have a vortex for pulling the rebels in any percent, but for hearts and minds, I mean, it helps certainly, but
Quizá por eso la milicia se atrinchera. Intentan mantener a los bichos lejos de la ciudad.
but you are most likely gonna get one during the mission anyway. And yeah, killing these guys faster doesn't mean anything. By the way, you have to wait until the boat is here anyway. So I didn't lose any time. Okay, so here's the skip that I was talking about. Spawn this guy, go back, the boat keeps going, so you can ride the boat. And then you just look this way. Easy.
¡Quédate a bordo! No podemos hacer más que seguir.
Están destrozando el bote.
¡Quieto! ¡Ya casi estamos!
¿Qué? ¿Qué ha sido eso?
Una señal de que nos acercamos. Cierra la boca y quizá pase de largo.
I've gotten this thing once during a secondary mission in a different way, like despawning the guy like that. Like I was like right next to Fort Philippe, and there was a Ravager, and he went underground. But he went underground like
¿Qué narices era esa cosa?
under
Pues no me he
you know,
parado a
like
mirar.
below Fort
Pero
Philippe,
bueno,
like under Fort
aquí
Philippe,
estamos.
but like
Para ver
below
el
like
espectáculo hay que llegar a pie.
like one of the walls. And Fort Philippe is like, it has water, so I'm guessing under Fort Philippe there's more water as well.
Tenía que enseñárselo a alguien para demostrar que
So if
era
you somehow
algo
clip through the
real.
door in the
Supuse
through the
que el
ground in
demonio
there, there's probably
entendería.
water.
Vamos a
So
por
the guy
Bertrand,
probably died because
Max.
there was a death trigger with water.
Ya lo sé. Es solo que... Mira, tengo que darle algo. Demasiado tiempo llevando ese maldito bote, ¿vale?
Yes. Cool.
Chicos, tengo noticias gordas. Me alegro de veros.
Oh yeah, if you use
Hola,
GEC to
Vaya,
teleport
eres
to
¿Qué tal, tío?
any location, enemies will despawn and you can't grab dead drops because they also
Es
despawn.
oficial.
So
El dispositivo de transferencia está
yeah,
mejor, Philip.
¿Estás bien?
like you'll see me like reset the map sometimes when I'm doing secondary missions because of that.
No, 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 ni hablar. Nos lo quedamos si
Because like
les
of course the
poderes
best
a
way
los
to move
demás, ¿no?
No lo entiendes.
No
in
entiendo
between
el qué,
secondary
zorra.
missions is
¿Te sientes
GEC unless they're really
violada y
close.
utilizada por una máquina?
¿Sabes qué? Te conozco desde hace 5 minutos y ya estoy harta de ti.
Usarlo. Si
If there
no
isn't like an
consigues,
actual route
eso da
that I'm
igual.
gonna be using, I'm just gonna like
Escuchadme,
complete the
Fort
missions
Philippe
in
es
like
enorme. Vamos a
there's like a
necesitar un
certain
ejército para
order that I'll
intentar cubrir
follow
la salida a
because
su
of
barrera
the
interior.
death drop map, but
Unámonos con
other than
todos
that,
esos hombres.
there isn't like
Sí, ¿por qué nos van a
I'm
ayudar?
gonna do this first and then that one.
Del libro Corazones y Mentes.
I'm gonna do
Les
some
damos algo
missions
que
in a certain
necesitan.
order
Sí,
just so I can
Como
unlock
comida,
in like some
cobijo,
others because like
como
there's
antibióticos.
secondary missions that unlock
Nadie
other
de la milicia ha
secondary
sufrido
missions,
la
so I have
prueba.
to do those.
Bertrand debe tener todas
I have
las
to do those
medicinas.
first.
Entonces le damos eso a la Roche.
Buena
Hice
idea.
un esquema de las patrullas de la milicia. Nos ayudará a encontrar su alijo.
Like there's the
Me
overload
encantaría verlo.
missions
Vamos.
Perfecto.
Bien hecho, Q.
Es genial,
in which
chicos,
you have
esto
to like
funcionará.
grind the power lines.
¿Dar medicinas, tío?
If you do the first one,
Esos
you unlock the
poderes vuelvan
second
más
one,
fuertes. Nos
and when you do
interesa
the
que estén
second one, you
entrenados.
unlock some missions in the other island as well.
¿Y cómo vamos a lograrlo?
Mira, me he visto como uno de los milicianos y empiezo a disparar a saco.
Hablas de una masacre.
Llámalo X, tío. Entonces tú apareces y los salvas. Te convertirás en un héroe para esos idiotas. ¿Qué me dices, cielo?
Creo que estás loca.
¿Y yo? ¿Qué te gusta?
Okay, let's go. Oh my god, did you not? Go. Use it. There you go.
Venga. El plan de Cuo apesta. Quiere ayudar a todos menos a nosotros. Yo te haría un dios para estos
Q,
idiotas.
¿tienes algo sobre el almacén de medicinas de Bertrand?
Sí, lo tengo. Vámonos, sé dónde podemos encontrar a la Roche. Fríelos.
Ah, yeah. Too early.
Un momento, hay que sortearlos.
Can you? Oh my god, stop jumping.
Tú tranquila. Tenemos superpoderes, ¿recuerdas? Abriré camino.
Instead of like using the blaster, was like jumping. Go, stop. Oh my god, I'm done. Are you joking?
Nick se jactaba de su plan. Tomaste la decisión correcta al venir conmigo.
Está chalada. ¿Vestirse como la milicia para matar rebeldes e iniciar una guerra? Una idea de un cómic.
Estoy de acuerdo.
Si aparecemos con algo que los rebeldes necesitan,
Como estos suministros médicos.
nos van a adorar.
Ay, me conformo con que me acepten.
Escucha, Kuo. No eres un monstruo. Sigues siendo la misma. Solo que te sale hielo hasta por las orejas.
Vaya, muy amable de tu parte, gracias.
Alright, there's this guy. Cool.
Ya casi estamos.
McGrath, ¿qué haces con esa ambulancia?
Señor Laroche, venimos con medicinas para usted y sus hombres.
Has traído algo más que medicinas, estúpida. Este lugar era secreto.
Die fast, please. Go. Oh, there's that guy. I'm actually gonna climb and kill him. And then there's this guy. Gonna grab this vortex right here. Gonna see if there's like a
Aún quedan un par más de milicianos allí, tronco. Y siempre es el último el que apuñala a tu camarada en el corazón. Por la espalda. Mientras duermes, ¿entiendes?
you just die. He didn't die. So many enemies and they didn't kill them.
Bueno, McGrath. Parece que mis hombres creen que no pueden perder contigo de su lado.
Entonces vamos a despejar el fuerte. Juntos echaremos a Bertrand del distrito de Ascensión.
No tenemos muchas opciones ahora que estamos al descubierto.
Gonna
O nos
wait
liquidamos o nos
because
liquidan a nosotros.
I might fail the mission. If you fail the mission, if you go too far, you fail the mission. If you fail the mission, you have to redo
Voy a
everything
prepararme para el salto.
in the
Tú
fight.
avísame cuando estéis listos para atacar.
I got the current change, which is pretty cool. Hey, what? Go. Storm the fort.
Vamos, moveos.
¡Excelente! Sigue eliminando las armas pesadas y mis chicos podrán entrar a armarla.
Okay. And you go.
Esa es la última torreta del lado norte. Voy a entrar para ayudar a buscar el dispositivo de transferencia.
Sick, vale.
Sí,
Allá.
lo veo. El transformador más cercano está cerca del solar y no ves. Te envío la posición.
Bien, gracias, tío. Una más.
Okay.
Y volvemos al trabajo.
Cole, Encanto, ¿listo para machacar a esos tipos?
Casi lo siento. Casi.
Los morteros nos están machacando.
¡Ahora, tío!
What? Oh my god, it didn't work. I pressed R1, but the game didn't feel like making me use the thrusters.
Hemos encontrado el dispositivo de transferencia. Los muchachos lo han sacado para prenderle fuego. Disfrutar viendo cómo arde esa
Okay, and
cosa.
now because I'm playing in Spanish,
¿Cómo
I
funciona?
didn't need to grab a vortex beforehand.
Lo enchufas, te atas.
If you're playing in any language other than
Sufres mucho
English,
mientras te arranca las entrañas.
Ajá.
after this cutscene you'll get
Un
a
núcleo de
vortex for
explosión.
free and you skip dialogue as well.
Átame.
Pretty neat.
Oye,
It's
espera
the
un
only reason why
momento.
I'm playing in
Pensé que lo
Spanish.
íbamos a hablar, Cole.
¿Quieres un nuevo poder? ¿Qué te parece uno mío? ¿Y si me das uno tuyo, eh?
No.
Hay que admitirlo. Cambiar poderes tiene sentido. Cuanto más fuerte sea el equipo, más haremos. Mira lo que logramos hoy.
Cuanto más grande, mejor.
Esto no es.
Vale, oye. Nix y yo intercambiaremos
Excelente.
poderes y luego lo destruiremos. Te lo
Exactly.
prometo.
No. No, si vas a intercambiar
I
poderes
still
con
run
alguien que sea
her
conmigo.
Si la
at some
eliges,
point
estamos
again
acabados,
just for
tío.
the
Si la
sole
eliges
purpose
a
of her
ella, no
excelente.
tengo otra opción.
But
Tendré que perseguirte como a un criminal.
Mujeres.
excelente. Come on, concentrate.
Somos un gran equipo.
Rule number 95,
Puedo
kid.
hacerlo. Puedo
Concentrate.
hacerlo.
Estaré a tu lado.
Después de todo lo que hemos pasado, ¿vas a elegir a esa furcia frígida antes que a mí? ¡Que te den! Estaba bien antes de conocerte y estaré bien después.
2,
Espero que tú y esa lesbiana seáis muy felices.
3.
¡Que alguien le dé a ese helicóptero! ¡Va por Bertrand! ¡Ese cabrón se ocultaba en el ala sur!
¡Bertrand!
Okay. So the thing about the dialogue after this cutscene is that if you don't get the dialogue, you can use the power instantly. Boom, and that's it. And that's it. And now I can just that's how you get to this mission. And after this mission is when I'm gonna start doing. I'm gonna grab all of the death drops in here, in these islands, and I'm gonna do all the secondary missions. Cool. I'm pretty much gonna do the cleanup for the island. Okay. I wanna hit this first. The reason why I wanna hit the like that one side first is because if I do it later, like it might fuck up the. Like, I might get fucked up by the enemies. I didn't get the one cycle, but it's okay. Enemies in here are a piece of shit. By the way. Yeah, I didn't get the one cycle, but it's okay. It's not a big deal for me. Something I don't really get a lot. Well, he's like one hit away, actually. Like, not even kidding, it's just like one hit away. There you go.
Tío, con Bertrand en Floattown. Supongo que querrás ir directamente. Te prepararé los transformadores.
Oh, kinda sick. So the first thing I'm gonna do here. First thing, because you wanna get it out of the way as fast as you can. So I'm gonna come here. And before I despawned the bird, I don't think it did. Well, this area isn't like fully loaded until you like, get in it. So I should be fine. I mean, in practice it worked. So. Fortunately, I have to do that movement because I can't just use GEC to get here, because you will despawn the bird if I do. Stop. Yeah, there it is. I didn't do the thing. Where is it? So. And I didn't do the thing again. Great game. Fucking hell. Why didn't it work?
Audiovigilancia del agente John White.
Doesn't really matter, at least I got to kill myself fast. So after this, there's no depth up there. This one always spawns here. Why isn't this working? Like, come on.
Audiovigilancia de los agentes John White y Lucy Hu. Archivo
I don't want enemies to kill me. Come on. Good shit. Enemies despawn when I enter this. Like they despawn. The game despawns the militia and spawns these guys. Why didn't I? Oh yeah, okay. The game actually grabbed it. Cool. Okay, let's go. Oh, nice. As long as they don't like push me off the roof, we're good. Oh, yeah, cool.
Llegan barcos de suministro. Deberías arrojar su carga por la borda. Quemarla. O algo.
Fucking cool guy with the cool glasses. Being a smart ass. Let's see, pick up the phone. My mom's phone is ringing. I want the RPG guy, please, guy. Come on. Shoot! God damn it. Fucking hell. Too slow, you dumbass. I wanted to get the stun in here, but it's really dumb sometimes. It just doesn't work. Doesn't matter. There's many times to get it. It doesn't really cost me a lot of time. This is what I was saying before about like having to reset the map.
descubierto un
workbench.
posible método para reducir, quizá eliminar el coste humano de la esfera del rayo. Esta fue la reacción.
He preparado una cámara que no se freirá cuando la toques. Esperaba que pudieras enviarme información útil. Veamos si funciona. Por la ciudad he visto cosas eléctricas que no había en Empire City. Algunas podrían ser útiles. La milicia ha estado robando a la gente. Consigue algunas fotos antes de poner fin al asunto. La milicia ha estado secuestrando gente a la que no se vuelve a ver. Consigue pruebas antes de hacer justicia. Oye, esas fotos molan. Buen encuadre. Lleva esa cámara en la bolsa, ¿vale? La necesitaremos.
Actually, I don't remember if there was like a mission quest here. I think there is one, like here. Yeah. But after this, I'm gonna go here, and I don't wanna forget about it. So.
Unos matones de Bertrand se emborracharon y se llevaron nuestra ambulancia. Nuestros suministros están esparcidos. Si los traes, te curaremos cuando lo necesites.
I wanna do the Saint Ignatius place, like the part as fast as I can. Because there's like a death drop and there's like a hidden mission in there. Well, they didn't give me a vortex, which is bad. I'm gonna try to get a vortex from this guy. Yeah. I'm gonna need power. Give me power, please. There's one of these secondary missions that actually has like I mean, they all have strats, right? Because I played through them quite a bit, but there's one in particular that has like an actual like better strat than I would have imagined to get. Because apparently if I do a death warp, I despawn some enemies in there in that mission. Okay. Cool. So yeah, good thing to notice when I use UEC, like all of my power comes back, like it all recovers. And yeah, you can only use UEC when the map is like reset, which is why I don't use it after like finishing missions. And yeah, I need to do that for the death drop. There's a death drop right here, and it's really bad because like there's a hidden mission, but you can't abandon a hidden mission and do it like right after, because the marker goes away. Oh, there it goes. It's there. So you see that was a hidden mission right there, and now I'm gonna. Is the bird like? It's not gonna show up, and I'm not gonna be able to hit it. I don't think. Like it's showed up, but then you know I couldn't reach it. It's a bad thing about this death drop in particular. I heard it fall, so to be here. Oh my god, where is it though? Whatever. I don't really care about like losing time to grabbing them.
Parece importante.
Yeah, there's four hidden missions in this in the first two islands, and then there's There's one in Gasworks and there's 3 in Broadcast. And they're all the same, by the way. They don't change at all. It's just depending on when they are, on where they are. You just need to know which type of mission it is. If it's a hidden package or if it's a convoy. Ah, yeah, I should have probably marked down Nord mission.
De las calles por la fuerza. Nadie vuelve a verlos. Debes encontrarlos y detenerlos.
Okay, I'll do it. Chill. I don't know where to actually go, but I'll just mark down a mission now and be sure to. Okay, yeah, I need to go here. Actually, I could probably. I'll do it after this, after the mission. So this mission is like a. What the fuck am I doing? I forgot. This mission is like, since you're playing Good Karma and, you know, so it's not really a mission, you just enter the mission, she gives you a kiss and that's it. Well, there's some dialogue afterwards. But. I think it's here, right? There's another secondary mission like close to here, but I never remember where exactly. Alright, it's because I don't have it like. Actually, wait, I'll buy this. Those things come in handy. The powers that you get. Only the first 4. Like being able to hold 4 ionic charges, like 3 ionic charges, and then like being able to. I'll just like.
Mi prisionero me está dando problemas.
Yeah, then you can also recover power from like only attacking with normal bolts when you get the 3rd power. Oh yeah, right. You get to choose between waiting or killing them. I mean, of course, it's better to wait to kill them. They act as enemies. Oh no, I used that too. Bad.
Han capturado a la mitad de la fuerza. Están esperando a los tiradores. Hay que sacarlos de aquí. He pedido refuerzos por aquí. Esos paletos no dejan de dispararnos desde su barco. ¿No puedes hacer nada?
Oh my god, are you fucking serious? He didn't die. There you go. So first of all, I'm gonna try doing something here before I do anything. Yeah, there we go. I found this to be consistent when I was testing, and it's pretty cool. If these guys spawn here, they will always give you a hidden mission. That bomb's gonna explode. It exploded. Whoops. Hey. Let's go. Now this girl right here has a mission. But of course, I want to do this first. And of course that also. I'm gonna be using sticky grenade for this.
Vigilancia de Joseph Bertrand, archivo P082.
Hay que hacer algo con esa porquería del pantano. Ha estado matando a mis chicos e impidiendo mi
Audiovigilancia de la agente Q, archivo G58.
Sé lo que estás pensando. Soy un dios. No necesito seguro de vida. Pero piensa en tus amigos, en los que quieres. Si son como yo, seguro que rezan cada día porque mueras.
This is rude. Oh my god. Enemies were like it fucked. Oh my god. I'm gonna kill them first. I just already have a vortex here, but I didn't get one this time. I get it during the mission. I died? This is just so annoying. Gosh. You can barely do anything because like the enemies are following you. You can oh my god. Just please. There we go. Open them up again. There. Hopefully I won't die in more missions.
Estamos estudiando a las criaturas del pantano, pero necesitamos muestras frescas de tejido. Vi algunas merodeando en el cementerio. ¿Puedes ayudarnos?
Tu heroísmo es digno de encomio.
I always forget what this is. I need to do this one now.
Quiero que conozcas a un genio de la electricidad. Como se negó a trabajar para la milicia, quiero fundirle los plomos. Le dije que lo ayudaríamos.
Hola. He modificado esta subestación para darte una gran carga, una sobrecarga. Si llegas al generador en ese estado, podrás freír a los saboteadores. Si tocas el suelo, te quedarás pronto sin carga. Aférrate a los cables. Hay un montón por aquí.
Yeah, I can probably. Yeah, I have to do this one now.
Esos pecadores de la milicia están de juerga en la catedral, profanando un monumento. ¿Podrías echarlos de allí?
Okay, so here's the deal with what I said before. So if I go here, there's like a lot of enemies around here, but if I kill myself on this roof, actually, okay, it might not be the first death, or probably not the roof. Oops. Yeah, there you go. I think it's just this roof in particular. I killed myself on the roof under it. Not a good idea, I guess. Yeah, it's still faster than doing the whole fight, because there are enemies like around the whole thing if you don't do it this way, and it's annoying. I'll put a marker there. I'm gonna kill myself first because I want. Oh my god, are you serious? Okay then. Fucking hell, I hate this so much. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do what I wanted to do. I didn't think I would spawn here. Okay, I'll do it later then. It was gonna take forever. So I'll just do it now. Like what I'm gonna do is I'll do this mission and I'll do it in here when I want to. Still a better option, yeah, because you get a new clinic after this. I had like really bad memories of these missions for whatever reason, and then while doing this I was like, why did I think they were so bad? Oh god, that's bad. That actually is bad. I hate that. Whatever. I mean, I can still do it fast, but it's gonna have to be this way. I hit the box. I thought I wouldn't hit it, but I did. As long as it doesn't like fly super far, which could happen.
¿No sabes quién soy?
Has salvado muchísimas vidas.
A ver cómo lo explica la ciencia.
Ven a vernos.
Okay. I'll do this one afterwards, but first. Huh? What was that aiming? That aim. Okay, cool. Okay, so I'm like, where the fuck are you going? Oh, there we go. Okay, so there's one in here that I didn't grab. Oh my god, are you serious? It's just not working today. I might be doing the really wrong time. I need to go further down the road in here. God.
Que solicitaron análisis médicos. Todos estaban en plena forma. Eran soldados, veteranos. Llamé a uno para revisar su archivo y le pregunté por el símbolo de su petate. Admitió que era de Wehrmacht 88, un cuerpo militar privado sudafricano. Durante el examen descubrí que tejido cicatrizado cubría su cuerpo. Minas, audiovigilancia de la...
Esos fascistas están descargando suministros. Deberías echarles una mano. No sé si me explico.
Stupid. I got that. Nice. God, fucking power, dude.
La milicia llevó a varios cautivos a los pantanos. Creo que los usan como cebo para cazar monstruos. Vamos.
I can hit the Ravager. Where are you? Where's the...
Buen trabajo. Las cosas así... Bueno, a veces ser un conductor es casi tolerable.
Okay, so I'm gonna do this one now. Should I... wait. Actually, no, I'm gonna do that one. Actually, wait. Oh, what the hell am I doing? Oh, okay. Pretty sure I didn't. Yeah.
Audiovigilancia de Joseph Bertrand, archivo P146.
¿Qué está intentando venderme, doctor?
El dispositivo de transferencia funciona como cabría esperar. Hay una tasa de intercambio
I shouldn't have
del
grabbed this now,
83%
but...
entre conductores. Pero lo que intenta
still gonna do the one that I was gonna do, but
Se me acercó y dimos una vuelta. Esta es la grabación.
still.
Oye, aún tienes esa cámara, ¿no? En los barrios bajos hay algunos edificios que querría tener documentados.
Still gameless.
Otra vez monstruos y milicia. Es una ocasión perfecta para estudiar a esos bichos en acción.
Yeah, this is red. This is bad. Where is the helicopter? He moved again. I'm trying to think. Okay, there we go. I was gonna see where's the Ravager. Wait. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so where's the Ravager now? There. Oh no. There.
Quizá las fotos de los monstruos muestren un punto débil. Tú no pierdas esa cámara. Es importante.
Ese parque es la Tercera Guerra Mundial. Van a morir muchos inocentes.
Sounds good. The enemy died.
Nada como la propaganda de Bertrand. Basura. Demos a esa gente verdadera diversión. Desactiva algunas parabólicas por aquí y quizá pueda pinchar la señal.
I've usually been doing this the other way around, and I think doing it like this is faster. Like instead of starting in the one that I started, I would start in the one that's gonna be the last one right now. But it makes more sense to do them this in this order. There's like less movement involved. Plus you finish out really close to the screen.
Ya está. Unos cables más. Le doy al play. Emitimos. ¿Te acuerdas? Esto es calidad.
Stop grabbing things, Cole.
Tío, hay gente de la milicia disfrazada en el parque. Ve a echar un ojo.
Also, now that I remember, yeah, I should have had that already, but I forgot. It was a bad lineup. Honestly, that was my mistake. Can you use attack, Cole? Attack. There you go. I need I want to get a vortex from them at least. Just don't do that, please. I'll do that one now because of where it puts you. Oh my god, it went really far away. And it's actually up there. I'm always forgetting which one it is. Well, it's the one that's out here, right?
Hay un monstruo en el vecindario, colega. Intentamos seguirle el rastro, pero es muy rápido. Tal vez tú puedas hacerlo.
Come on. He didn't die. I'll go here now. Actually, no, wait. I'm not gonna go there. I'm actually gonna do this one now. Yeah. It's time to do this one. Actually, no, wait, what am I saying? It's not time to do that one. I have to change my mind again. Was it like... I know it's quite close to here, but I don't... Yeah, okay, cool. Just this roof. This is the one I have to do.
He visto monstruos del pantano camino de ascensión. Si no llegamos antes, será una masacre.
So a funny thing about this, about that dialogue that just played in particular, is that they reused it in the game. So like when you're in Flocktown and you do a mission that's like the same concept but in Float Towns. Like she says the same line, even though you're in Float Town. Like they changed the subtitle, but they didn't change the audio. And, well, she says the same. Oh. Hopefully I'll get like a vortex. I didn't wanna fall, but it works. Okay, he's up here. So the reason I do this mission now is because when you do this mission, it puts you. Of course, you're here after the mission, and so you are right next. Oh my god! You're right next to the other mission. The one that I said I was gonna go to.
Creen que ayudan luchando con los monstruos, pero muchos inocentes son víctimas del fuego cruzado. Necesitamos tu ayuda, de verdad.
Let's see if I can get like at least one vortex in this. All right. Dumb. Where is the Ravager? Stop going underground already! This is what I was talking about earlier about the helicopters being bad because they don't stop. Just, oh my god, just stop, please. Is he gonna stop? Like, he's not gonna stop. Can I kill the Ravagers? There's two of them. Killed one. Okay, I got one vortex. I'm just gonna deal with it like this, so you don't wanna try throwing cars for no reason. I'm not gonna kill the helicopter. But this is like, I've never had this happen this way. Like, fucking hell, stop! Come on. Like, usually it stops You know, you can hit him with a car. But sometimes it doesn't. Did one of these guys like kill himself? Apparently. Okay, now. Hopefully I'll have enemies in here. Yes.
Joe, ¿me recibes? El convoy se marcha sin ti.
So this is the other type of hidden mission in this game, the convoy missions. And they can be a piece of shit. Problem is you need to not only kill the enemies but also take out the cars. And the vortex doesn't do anything about the cars. Like the cars are just like they just don't explode unless you like actually explode yourself. Hey Grumpy, what's up, dude?
Un helicóptero nos tiene inmovilizados, casi no tenemos munición.
Please don't. Oh my god, I'm dumb. That was my fault. There we go. Now for some reason they like putting these enemies in missions where they don't fit. So they just like put them in the missions. Okay, he died. Testing some new games, nice. Great game. He died. This is a strat that I've gotten in practice. Well, when I was like, let's just say routing, but not really. So I got that strat, which is a despawn that is RNG. I just got it now. This guy right here, which I'm gonna first do this because I need to grab the dead rope. I wasn't expecting that, but I mean, it's cool. Nice. Games that were forgotten in the HDD.
Ese barco empezó a abrir fuego contra la multitud. Vas a detenerlos, ¿no?
So you've got some stuff done. Apparently, that's nice. Grab it, please. Thanks. Okay, grab the. Yeah, I mean, at least you got that done. Okay, so here's the deal. I'm gonna do this. Because by doing this one, I unlock another one. And then, after I do the other one, which might be the one that I hate the most, because there's a lot of enemies that you have to kill and they aren't like close together. They're like spread out. I hate that. But after that one, I'm gonna get the last hidden mission in the map, and then I'm just gonna clean up. I'll do the last, like, I think after that would be 3 missions. After that mission. And I will be done. I actually don't know where it is, but it's yeah, I knew it was somewhere close to here. Should have marked it down on the map, but it doesn't matter.
El cementerio de St. Charles era un sitio muy seguro. Ahora está lleno de monstruos y milicia. Ayuda a mis hombres a limpiarlo.
Okay, so here's the deal. This is the mission that I hate because it's got a lot of enemies, but they are really spread out. Like, you can't like use vortexes to kill them fast because you will kill one if you kill any enemy. Oh. So the strat is to do this mission and then leave one guy alive afterwards, so you can, like, you know, kill him and get the hidden mission from that guy. Where's this guy? I might be able to do something here. Cool. I could see the straight line that they were in, and I was like, okay. Problem in here is that Cole doesn't only focus on enemies; he focuses on the rebels as well, and it's bad. He might be attacking them. Okay. How much? I'm expecting to sub 6, which should be easy. Sub 6, but not like by a long shot. Like, probably just gonna be like a 550 or something like that, something along those lines. I'm expecting like something along like 545, but sub 6. So like it's what I want. Okay, I got another vortex there, which means I can do this. I didn't kill them. I had a militia guy in here. No! Don't do this! Oh my god, go, why? Tell me I have like a militia guy like close to here. Somewhere, please. Fuck. Fucked up again. I've done that in practice a lot. Oh, It's not gonna work. I hate that so much. But I'm gonna have to just pray that I get enemies. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Are you fucking serious? Why am I not getting? There's no fucking like way of getting power in here. There you go. This is weird that I'm not getting like the mission. Might be a reason for it, but I'm not too sure.
Audiovigilancia, archivo X04. Reunión con los agentes de la NSA, John White y Lucy.
So I should be getting it in here. I just...
Mucho mejor, John. Te oímos.
I don't understand why I'm not getting it. So I'm gonna try to find enemies in the cemetery again.
¿Qué pasa en Empire City? No recibimos mucha información en el exterior.
Ni nosotros, y tampoco recibimos comida o medicinas suficientes.
This is weird. Because there's these two missions, yes, but I have done everything else. Except for one mission that doesn't spawn unless I do that one. So fucking stupid. And it's all because I did that with that enemy in particular. And now it, like, I need enemies to spawn and they just don't spawn. I hate this so much. The hidden missions are like a really bad mechanic. Because you rely on finding enemies. And if you don't find the enemies, you're... well... fucked. Hopefully if I go around the cemetery I'll find enemies. But it's unlikely. The weird part is that I didn't get the mission from those, which is really bad. There you go. That's the one. Might have lost like 5 minutes to shenanigans, but it's okay. The issue with this mission though is that it's a convoy and it has a helicopter. Helicopters are dumb, but this one in particular, it's really high up. So you want it to like go down just a little bit. At least this time around the enemies didn't like spread out. Sometimes they get crazy and they kinda kill the enemies first because, well, helicopter can wait. And of course there's no cars. The only thing you can use is the actual convoy cars. Hello. Grab the car. Game. Where are you now? Stop hiding. Cool. Helicopters making me lose time. I'm not even like surprised.
Justo a tiempo. La milicia cree que su base secreta aún es secreta.
Hey there, Soka, what's up, man?
Siga a mis chicos en los camiones, ellos abrirán la carga.
Fucking Yakuza speedruns, really? I mean, to be honest though, I can't really like judge. I like long runs. The dumber the better. I didn't. Oh, I hit it. Nice. I was actually like a bit scared as well because I could crash the game throwing that vortex, but yeah, by the way, my like goal for this is sub 6, and it's mainly because the record, which is the only run that there is of this 100%, is 653, but it's a really bad run. So that's pretty much why. Yeah, I have 2 missions left now. Boom. I was aiming for sub 3 before going to Flock Town. It's gonna happen. So oh wait, I went to the wrong one. Fuck. I went to the wrong one. Yeah, this is more like it. Because when I do this one, I'm gonna be put like next to the other one.
Hay un monstruo del pantano acechando por aquí. La única forma
And I'll
de
be done.
cazarlo es localizar su guarida y atacar mientras duerme. Si eres lo bastante hombre.
Yeah, good karma means good karma. Yeah, JK means good karma. I just didn't want to put good karma in the splits because it's like it's already like long enough because of the current patch thing, and I don't want to put CP because I don't want CP in my splits. You know, the acronym. Yeah, no, don't want that acronym in my splits. It means current patch, yes, but still, it can mean other things, and I don't want that. I never really understood like how people can have that in their title and in their like splits. But I mean, I might be the only one that like thinks of bad things, but yes. Since I had current patch, I didn't want to put like good karma too, because then like it just doesn't show on the title. Yes, as long as I have it on the title, like I was like, okay, I'll just put good karma on the title. Oh, I guess that would be good. Oh god, don't move, please. There. Okay, so here's the deal. I do that mission there because now after this mission I'm here, and I can do this one, and I'm done with missions.
Nuestros
You know?
doctores están obligados a atender solo a
That's
la
why I
población.
want to do that one,
Míralos y te daremos asistencia siempre.
because it puts me here, so it makes sense, I guess. Okay, so I lost like around 10 minutes to shenanigans. I also died once. Like, it wasn't bad, it's just, you know, lost some time, do dumb things. Die. 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 Oh wow, that guy was not here. I won the vortex. We're gonna have to. Okay. So when I'm done with this, there we go. Do that. Good thing finding the main mission is actually easier than finding any other mission. There you go. Right there. Boom.
He oído que quieres devolver la electricidad a Float Town.
Sé que necesitáis ayuda, pero voy detrás de Bertrand.
Dos pájaros de un tiro, ¿eh? Me gusta cómo se desarrollan los acontecimientos.
That's the longest of the secondary stuff splits. Because the first two islands have the most missions, of course, because it's two islands and not one. They also have the most main missions. Like, more than half of the main missions are at the start, like in the starting islands.
La gente de Float Town lo ha pasado mal. Cuando se desató el infierno perdimos todo.
But there's also more than 30 secondary missions in the first islands.
Yo perdí a mi mujer, pero la inundación no nos impidió ayudar a nuestros vecinos. Sacó lo mejor de nosotros.
Primero la inundación.
Pretty cool.
La milicia de Bertrand. Y ahora esos monstruos de hielo.
100% counts the blast swords, yes. But on current patch you can use a UEC mission to collect them. As you can see, I already have the whole energy core thingy. Like, I have all of the energy cores already. I already collected all 300 blast swords. But it's because you can use a mission to use to collect them. It takes like 7 minutes, and it collects all of them for you. You don't have to do anything. So yeah, you don't have to like collect them yourself. It's a pretty nice thing that we have on current patch. Other than being able to you know, teleport around. So current patch is actually faster for handle instead of old patch. Old patch is faster for any percent and any other category. Really. Not with this.
Nix. ¿Es por Kuo?
Yeah, it's like it's really annoying having to grab them. I mean, it doesn't really take that long, but still, you would waste at least 30 minutes. It's like anywhere from 20 to 30 minutes to collect all of the blast swords. It is a lot shorter than in Infamous 1. In Infamous 1 you take a lot more time, but it's because of the movement. Like in this game you move a lot faster, so you take a lot less time. But in like in Infamous 1 you probably take around like an hour and a half grabbing them, and there's no way to not grab them. Like there's no way to like grab them faster, or you know, anything like in this game. I wish, but okay, the guy died, I think. Yes. Those guys with shotguns that come up to you, and they're so annoying. They are the most annoying enemy until you meet the Titan. The Titan is, well, not actually not the Titan, the cryo guy, like the second big guy. There's the ice dudes that create towers. There's the Titan, that's the huge guy, and then there's the big guy that doesn't create towers, but he throws ice at you. That fucking guy is like annoying. Right.
Supongo que ya habrás conocido a nuestros nuevos caseros. Antes esto lo controlaba la milicia, ahora esos matones helados.
Yeah, 100% is just like you collect the blasters with the mission. You collect all 29 death drops. You unlock the powers. You don't have to buy the powers. You have to unlock the powers. So you get all the stuns, and then you do all the missions. And you know you've done all of the missions when there's no red in the maps. So if there's like any red in the map, it means you probably missed a hidden mission. I forgot to split, but it's okay.
Tío, ¿has oído lo del puesto médico que ha montado Laroche? Se dice que ha encontrado una cura para la plaga. Voy para allá. Creo que puedo ayudar. Deberías venirte.
Yeah, now I'm gonna have to do missions, any percent style, until I get to Bistros near. Well, after Bistros near.
Ah, tío. Es la alarma del lado oeste.
Estoy abajo, me ocupo. Vaya. Sí, tío, tu foco es la caña.
¿Querrás decir mi rayo tumba?
No pienso llamarlo así.
¡Hay más bichos en camino!
Maldita sea, son demasiados.
Aguanta, Cole. Salva a todos los que puedas. Contamos contigo.
¿Sirenas? ¡Vamos!
Chicos, esto no funciona. Has hecho todo lo que podías,
los
Cole.
machos
Vuelve al
hermanos,
campamento.
aquí vienen.
Si nos concentramos, aún podremos salvar este sitio.
Joder, no puedo con todos. Haz lo que puedas.
Tío, ¿y ahora qué? Ya tenemos bastantes problemas. ¡Alto el fuego! ¡Solo atacan a los monstruos!
Sí. Sí.
Tu compañero y tú habéis hecho un gran bien esta noche. Ese núcleo explosivo es bueno.
Desde que esos helados prendieron fuego a los pozos, cuesta respirar. Deberías pillar una taza de pozo, te agradecería. Bien hecho. Ahora solo tenemos una tapa y el siguiente pozo está por Town.
Vaya, genial.
Antes de la inundación, este barrio se llamaba Bellevue. ¡Cuántos recuerdos! Ah, me encanta este sitio.
Sí, tiene carácter.
Escucha, Code. Soy responsable de esta gente. Debo considerar todos los ángulos. Esos hombres de hielo son peores que la milicia. Prendieron los pozos. ¿Quién haría eso?
Dándome el núcleo explosivo nos podría ayudar a ambos. ¿Y ahora se lo quieres dar a esos animales? ¿Has perdido la cabeza, Laros?
Ha sido legal. Si logras apagar los fuegos, te recompensaremos.
Nos complementarás.
Okay.
contestado?
Alto y claro. Hay un vínculo entre Bertrand y los monstruos del pantano. Hay que investigar esa estación ferroviaria.
Game. What are you doing, Cole?
Nunca debí dudar de ti, hijo.
That was actually pretty good.
La gente de Floptown te
It was
debe más
very
de lo que
good.
cabe expresar. Todos. Si tienes ocasión, visita a tu amigo Sick. Tiene algo para ti.
¿Salto enseña, tío?
Sí, no me des un tiro.
No me des un tiro.
Andrebu.
Chicos, tengo noticias. Estaba dando una vuelta por las ruinas del laboratorio de Wolf y encontré uno de sus diarios. Creó el ICR para acabar con la plaga.
¿Qué? ¿Cómo?
Bueno, según los análisis de Wolf, la plaga es resultado de una radiación de campo de rayos.
El inhibidor de campo de rayos.
Cole lo activa. Limpia la radiación.
Y se acabó la plaga.
¡Aleluya! Ja, este es el núcleo explosivo de la Roche. Quizá baste para activarlo.
Espero que sí.
Sick, ¿cuántas cosas de esas lleva absorbidas? ¿Lo sabes?
Ni idea.
Acabo de...
La radiación de campo de rayos la causa una explosión de la esfera del rayo.
Cole, sé lo que estás
Lo
pensando.
que hice en Empire City. Yo inicié la plaga.
Acabaremos con la enfermedad.
Sí.
Sick, ¿pasa siempre algo así? ¿Está bien?
Tranquila, se pondrá bien. ¿Qué? ¿Qué tal estás, tronco?
No muy bien. A ver si tengo suficiente potencia para esa cosa. Un par de núcleos explosivos más y debería de estar listo.
Bueno, sal fuera y a ver qué tienes. Yo me quedo de guardia.
Vale, nos vemos.
Quickly. Well, not really that quick. I mean, this cutscene's long. So I have used enough.
Claro. Funcionará a la perfección.
There we go.
Podría ser buen momento para volver al vagón. Sick y yo andábamos haciendo planes cuando apareció Nix y podrías venirnos bien. Los ataques de la banda de hielo están empeorando y Bertrand no deja de ir al hangar ferroviario.
Qué raro. ¿Por qué iba a querer un cabrón rico como Bertrand
mancharse los zapatos en un sitio así.
Bueno, sigo investigándolo.
¿Podemos atacarlo durante una visita?
No, no son sistemáticas del todo.
Yo sé que se trae entre manos, pero no me escucha, Cole.
Nix, ¿por qué no dejas que los mayores hablen a solas?
¿Ves?
Gracias.
A eso me refiero.
Te escucho. Habla, Nix.
Vale. ¿Sabes cómo lucha Bertrand? Pues él tiene poderes también. Los bichos del pantano son suyos.
¿Te refieres a los monstruos? ¿Los crea él?
Sí, yo lo he visto. Al principio son salvajes, pero los trabaja un poco y los monstruos son suyos.
Así que insinúas que están ligados a él.
Sí.
¿Como si fueran sus cachorros?
¿Cómo lo digo?
Ah, venga. ¿Bertrand es su mamá?
Sí,
Nix, ¿cómo puedes saber algo así?
lo he visto yo misma. Incluso lo he intentado. Tengo mi propio monstruo.
¿Estás diciendo que tienes uno como mascota?
Pobrecito. Quisimos huir juntos, pero la milicia se enteró. Murió protegiéndome.
Vaya.
Esto es muy enternecedor, pero si lo que dices es cierto...
Espera un segundo. ¿Me estás llamando mentirosa?
Basta.
Quizás tú y yo. Cole, deberíamos ir a buscar algunas pruebas. Si demostramos que todo eso está pasando, podríamos volver a toda la ciudad en contra de Bertrand. Y liberar a tantos prisioneros como podamos.
No, Cole y yo vamos a ir. Tú me cubrirás y yo crearé un vínculo con esos monstruos. Imagina la que podemos liar con un ejército de esas cosas.
Tengo que meditarlo bien. ¿Preparados ya?
Piénsalo que Cole...
Okay.
Necesito monstruos, Cole. Conseguir algunos cambiaría mi suerte. Todo volvería a ir bien. Cuando los tenga, matar a Bertrand será...
¿Lista para desenmascarar a Bertrand?
Ay, sigo con el bypass de la antena de televisión. Lleva más de lo que pensaba. Mejor vete sin mí.
Olvídalo. Te espero.
No, se nos acaba el tiempo. Tienen torres de guardia por todo el hangar ferroviario. He dado con un sitio por el que colarte, pero tendrás que dar un buen rodeo. Tienes que llegar allí lo antes posible.
Creía que iba a ser sigiloso.
Así es, pero he drogado a los guardias. Te será más fácil colarte, aunque despertarán bastante pronto.
Buen trabajo, Cuo. Vale, Cuo. Estoy dentro.
Bien. Buena foto. Es un comienzo, pero hacen falta más para derrocar a Bertrand. Ya volveremos después a liberar a toda esa gente. Por cierto, tus poderes tienden a llamar la atención.
Sí, ya me he dado cuenta. Tendré cuidado.
Venga, pon otra leña en el fuego.
Bien, está bien, sigue así. Cuidado, estás muy cerca.
Right.
Cuesta creer que eso fuera una persona. Me acabo de enterar. Bertrand está ahí. Va hacia el almacén grande.
Bien, quizás sea allí donde crea los monstruos. Podría pillarlo infragante.
Si consigues esa foto, Bertrand está acabado.
Bájala, Thomas. ¿Vale?
Vale, Cuo, tenías razón. Oigo a Bertrand dentro, pero no lo veo.
Sigue buscando. Debe de haber algún sitio desde el que conseguir una buena toma. A ver a dónde nos lleva.
Kuo, creo que tenemos lo que necesitamos. ¿Dónde está?
Puedes pedir. Liberemos a la gente.
Bien, chicos, a por ello.
Lo siento, cielo. Plan era mejor.
Esto no es lo acordado.
Yo no acordé nada. La señorita Bondad no tiene poder sobre mí.
Son monstruos. Nix.
¡Mis chicos! Van a ser de lo más útiles.
Bien hecho.
Lo hemos hecho bien.
Hermano, ven para acá. Y a la carrera. Acabo de descubrir que... Bueno, tienes que verlo. ¡Corre! ¡Sube! ¡Vamos!
Espera, Sick. ¿Quieres utilizar esto contra la bestia? Toda la ciudad volará por los aires.
No, si lo alcanzamos antes de que llegue a New Maré. Ya he fijado el sistema de guía en una de las grúas del puerto. Hay que situar el misil en posición.
Bueno, me molan las explosiones.
Y a mí, tío. Mira el horizonte, tío. Es él.
Aún hay tiempo. Intentaré despejar la carretera.
¡Que alguien pida refuerzos!
Oh god, that's bad.
Tío, si sabes lo que es, deja de dispararle. ¡Alto! ¡Ah! ¡Parad! ¡Dejad de disparar al misil! ¡Palurdos!
Right.
Es chatarra.
Estoy en ello.
Of course.
Mira a esos chicos, al menos no nos disparan a nosotros.
No hay tiempo para esto.
¡Lo conseguimos! Tú dibuja una diana sobre la bestia y aprieta el gatillo. He instalado aquí el sistema.
Genial,
¡Cuidado!
sin presiones.
Ocúpate primero de esos idiotas. Solo tendremos una oportunidad, tío. Nada debe interferir con tu puntería.
Vale, busca cobertura. Preferiblemente forrada de plomo.
Lo oigo. Hay que darse prisa. La bestia ya se acerca.
Oh. There you are.
Ya está. Listos para disparar. Listo.
That was actually very good. Not gonna lie.
Tío, lo hicimos.
Parece que
The game's soundtrack is actually really amazing, to be honest.
Oh, tío.
Tío, lo hemos conseguido. Mierda.
Dios, Sig, necesitas ayuda.
Me recuerda a Empire City, cuando Kessler me zumbó.
Yo te voy a zumbar.
Vaya diferencia. No estoy como para volver andando. ¿Despejas el camino al camión?
Espera. Yo te sostengo eso.
One sec.
No jodas.
Se come una bomba nuclear y vuelve
Can
a
I?
más. Si te freno, ambos moriremos. Vete, tío. Vive para luchar otro día.
¿Quieres callarte y empezar a andar?
Whatever. Sick to it.
Nick. ¿Dónde estáis?
Perseguía a Nuclear Seal hasta Gas Wars, pero lo perdí. No sé cómo.
Es igual. Ya aparecerá, seguro.
Coge esa cámara y ve a los muelles. La bestia ha causado muchos daños y hay que documentarlos. Tenemos informes de una muerte por monstruo del pantano. Tiene mala pinta, pero hay
Because
que
this mission can be really bad. Hopefully it won't. But like, there's this Hive Lord, and I need him to do. Oh god, fuck. Okay, that works for one of them. So I want him to do the Hive attack. Hopefully he does it, because I have to take a picture of it. Oh my god. Where's the like? Please just make it tower. Oh my god. Why are you jumping away all the time now? God damn it. Stop! He's right there. Oh my god. Game's annoying. Okay, so what about you do the thing now? Now the problem is... Oh, there we go. Cool. The problem is mainly that with this mission. I didn't want to use that, by the way. I wanted to use a vortex, but... I'll use it now. What the... Fucking Hive. Stop doing that, dude. God damn it. This Havler is also, like, kind of annoying because of the... Oh no. Fucking hell. Why did you... Why did you, like... Oh no. Don't. Oh my god. Fuck. Havlord is annoying. He didn't lose me time with the picture, but he lost me time with the fight. He didn't die. He didn't die. I hate this enemy so much.
La milicia ha apagado otra subestación. Nuestro amigo electricista te ha preparado el campo. Vamos a cargarte, tío.
Almost. I want that.
No sé cómo darte las gracias.
Audiovigilancia X27. Reunión con John White y Lucy Q.
Todos hemos oído la predicción de Kessler, un conductor de poder.
Esos monstruos de hielo han capturado a unos milicianos. Deberías atacar ahora que están todos juntos.
I would use the vortexes only, but I need to have vortexes for the next mission that I will do. Nice. Oh, there's that guy. Cool. I don't know where exactly it is, but close to here.
La milicia y la banda de hielo se están masacrando. Deberías asegurarte de que todos pierden.
Vaya, ¿qué tenemos aquí? Parece que los monstruos del pantano también quieren divertirse.
¡Atrás! ¡Atrás!
I'm gonna grab power. Where the fuck are you going? Right. Oh my god, don't tell me this. Sometimes you get like enemies stuck in the death animation because they are in a certain like position. Yeah, sure. Cool. Took a huge portion of health with that. I need more power. Why is he not dead? So dumb. Oh no.
Cole, estoy en contacto con alguien de la banda de hielo y parece que quiere desertar y unirse a nuestra causa. Reúnete con él en el tejado.
No te preocupes, no soy como los demás. Me convirtieron en una rata de laboratorio. Los demás son brutos inhumanos. Te ayudaré a detenerlos. Cerca hay un alijo secreto de fragmentos. Ven conmigo.
Really? Where are you now? Come on! Stop trolling me! There. Where am I going?
He visto monstruos del pantano camino de ascensión. Si no llegamos antes, será una masacre.
So she said in this dialogue, she said that there's swamp monsters going to Ascension, but we're not in Ascension, and these aren't swamp monsters. So cool, please. Get your facts straight. I wish. Oh.
Los veo.
Oh, he was like... Killing this guy is such a mess, like... For real, he can't stop moving. God damn it. I'm gonna kill myself and try again, because I used both charges. And I deal like no damage. I also like killed no enemies too. I killed 3 enemies. Okay, he died. Okay. Did you really? He jumped on the building. You fucking joking? And now he's gonna jump up. Oh my god, really? Actually, I'm not supposed to do this. I'm dumb. Oh my god. No. Shit, dude. Supposed to do that one.
La maldita milicia desactivó otra subestación. Vamos a cargarte. Volvamos a ponerle en marcha.
Alright, it's this way.
Los monstruos de hielo y la milicia están en lucha, pero los sufrimos nosotros. Ya no aguantamos más.
¡Va a explotar!
nice. Yeah, I knew it.
Vi a uno de esos monstruos de hielo husmeando. Si lo sigues hasta su base, acabarás con todos.
All right. I don't actually need to mark this down because I know what this one is. Or do I? Actually, yes, I do. I got confused.
Otra llamada de nuestro aliado de hielo. Cole, él necesita ayuda. Cole, debo avisarte. Ha cambiado desde la última vez que lo viste. Dice que todos cambian, algunos más rápido.
Ven aquí, chico.
¡Los monstruos! ¡Se alimentan de los débiles! ¡Demasiados para uno! ¡Ven! pueden vernos juntos.
Sus hombres de hielo nos espiaban. Hay que atraparlos antes de que informen.
¿Puedes ayudarnos a entregar la mercancía? Lo haría yo, pero los hombres de hielo me la han quitado. Mi colega encenderá una baliza para ayudarte.
I hate these enemies. Okay, let's go.
Esos monstruos nos robaron las medicinas. ¿Puedes recuperarlas?
Okay, I only did that to try and make some enemies respawn. Well, made them spawn really if they weren't there before. Yeah, this one's right here.
Oye, ¿qué es eso?
Okay, hopefully I won't get trolled that much.
Mira qué he encontrado.
This isn't the one that I wanted to get in here, but it's okay. It works. I wanted this one to be the last hidden mission because it's right next to the marker, right next to the marker of the mission, but whatever, doesn't matter. So yeah. There you go. Didn't get trolled.
Deja de hacer el idiota, tienes que quedarte aquí. Van a despedirte.
Voy a devolver la corriente aquí, a Gasworth.
Vale, yo te cubro. Un par de tipos de hielo de esos te marcarán por el camino. Puedes encargarte de ellos ya que estás.
Recibido.
Básicamente una gran zona industrial. Los intereses petroleros y de flete de Bertrand dejaron huella.
Qué agradable.
¡Lo completaremos! ¡No puedes detenernos!
Ese es uno. Oye, Sig, esto está lleno de conductores de hielo.
Los espías de Laros dicen que domina el distrito.
¿Bertrand sale por aquí alguna vez?
Se le ha visto hace poco. Aún en apuros consigue mantener sus negocios en marcha.
Ajá, bien. Esperamos poder toparnos con él. Bien.
Y una fuente de alimentación. ¡Cabronazo! ¡Fuego! ¡Haceremos este sitio! ¡Fuego cruzado ya! ¡Vámonos con todo! ¡Abrid fuego! ¡Atacar! ¿Dónde está? ¡Atrás!
Oh my god, that's bad. I knew I would fuck it up. Hey there, Akion, what's up, dude?
El último Cole, dale bien.
How's it going?
Tiene razón sobre lo de la bestia. Es raro que desapareciera.
Bueno, seguro que aparece otra vez.
Aún no hay informes del impacto del misil que lanzamos.
Exhausted.
Creo que explotó lejos
Nice.
de la ciudad.
I mean, next video speedrun tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, exhausted. I mean, yeah. I carry that feeling too. Been really tired lately. With nice slow-mo.
En este mundo, señor
Cool.
Valgraf. Un conductor monstruoso, un pervertido
antinatural. Puede que me hayas ayudado
Looking
a
good.
cumplir mi misión. Puede que Dios te haya perdonado ser lo que eres. Pero
I did.
ahora, tu destino final
Got cage clip.
es la condena eterna. Tanto sea de ser necesario, por favor.
Hombre track.
Muy bien, chicos. Aseguraos de que no hay en el cuerpo nunca.
Cage clip is pretty nice to have,
Kuo,
to be honest.
necesito ayuda. Sí. Rápido.
¿Qué? Ya voy, hermano.
Sí.
Vale, te sacaremos de aquí.
Like, it seems like what I do works like almost all the time. Sometimes I fail it, but like it's like mostly a thing that works.
Oye, esto, Sick. Te he estado tratando fatal. Yo lo siento, tío.
Te hice una buena putada en Empire. En paz, hermano.
No. Siempre has cuidado de mí. Gracias.
Oye, no te llamo hermano solo porque mola cómo suena.
Okay.
Debería largarme. La milicia no tardará en llegar.
Alright, I didn't split. Because that has to happen.
Casi me olvido de por qué iba en tu dirección. Un tipo de la milicia que conozco cree que hay un núcleo explosivo guardado en el almacén de Bertrand. Hay que verlo.
Okay, so before I do the mission,
Audiovigilancia, archivo X76. Reunión con John White y Lucy Q.
Quería hablaros de un incidente reciente. No entiendo el plan de Kessler, así que me ceñiré a los hechos. Kessler secuestró a la novia.
Audiovigilancia, archivo X137. Reunión con John White y Lucy Q.
Trabajó en un modo de potenciar el poder de un conductor. Hay buenos resultados, pero hay que ponerlos a prueba. John, ¿puedes convencer a McGrath de ir a Newmaret?
No es el momento.
Audiovigilancia de Joseph Bertrand. Archivo A078.
No estoy satisfecho. Esto no debería ser así. Tú me has convertido en un monstruo.
Sick, estoy en el almacén. ¿Seguro que aquí hay un núcleo?
Lo dijo uno de...
cool. Nice. Yeah, I got those there. So I'd rather just grab them there, to be honest. There's no other reason for it. This works.
Tengo varios fragmentos. Pero ningún núcleo.
Mira, seguro que hay un núcleo ahí. Tú sigue buscando.
I'm gonna skip this cutscene, not because it's faster, but because it despawns the enemies. And these enemies in here are really annoying. They can cancel some of your attacks to this enemy. You need to go to Thailand. The militia don't count for anything. Like, they most likely will cancel you out of that animation right there. And you'll have to kill like a couple of guys.
Sí.
Sí. Sí. Let's go. Ahí. Cool.
¿Qué había en el maletín?
Aún estoy intentando averiguarlo.
Pareces cansado. ¿Por qué no te pasas y te relajas?
Sí, quizás sea lo mejor. Te enseñaré mi nuevo núcleo.
What? I'm dumb. What happened there? That's stupid. That was stupid.
Así es como se lleva.
Oye, hermano, he oído que Bertrand está montando algo gordo en los cargueros del puerto. Será el primer envío de sus conductores a domicilio.
Seguro que esas potencias extranjeras le pagan por adelantado. ¿Cómo crees que se tomaría un sabotaje? ¿Saldría de su escondrijo?
Quizás se cabree tanto que se convierta en el bicho ese. Entonces nos echamos a un lado y que la bestia y él se den.
Tío, ¿por qué no puede ser así de fácil? Sí, estoy en el puerto.
Los barcos de Bertrand siguen aquí. Sube a bordo y anúlalos antes de que zarpen. Prueba las palancas de las anclas. Son eléctricas.
Ah, buena idea. Los helados tienen el barco bloqueado.
¿De verdad? ¿Crees que sabían lo que planeábamos? Tío, me pregunto si no será...
Aquí tengo trabajo, sí.
Ah, vale. Perdona.
¡Haced que se mueva!
He didn't die.
Despejado.
Vale.
It looked like a really good fight until that
Este
happened.
barco no se moverá. Voy a por el siguiente.
Ese es mi chico. No existe máquina que no puedas estropear.
¡Atacar!
Kill 4 of them. Die. He's just jumping. Can you stop jumping? Stop! Let's go. What? Can't see his face.
Vale, sacamos la artillería pesada, ¿eh?
Not that bad. Pretty okay.
¿Dónde estás?
Nos vemos en el pabellón de enfermos. Debes verlo tú mismo.
Okay.
La plaga se extiende, Macrath. ¿Crees que solo es mi humano? Es toda la costa este. Millones de infectados. La será peor.
¿Qué hace el gobierno?
No puede.
¿Cómo?
Te lo enseñaré.
Gracias.
¿Qué?
La humanidad ha muerto. Ayúdame a salvar lo que pueda.
It wasn't that good either because of some of the stuff that happened in the fights. But like, doesn't matter, really.
Chicos, Bertrand está escondido en Molloy esperando un helicóptero. Qué pena que no vaya a llegar nunca debido a un aborrecible sabotaje por mi parte.
Buen trabajo, Z. Los sorprenderé en el helipuerto.
Esta vez los tenemos. Si se transforma en ese monstruo otra vez, mis chicos lo iluminarán con esos focos que inventó Sick.
Sube a la parte de atrás de mi camión, tío. Hay que sacarlo de ahí. Laros ha preparado una emboscada.
Oh no, this is bad. Oh, I'm getting not even 2 seconds, I'm getting 3 seconds this time. Because he decided to open that up. Really slow fight. Oh my god, and he's... He puked twice. He puked twice, but like he already started the fight by puking his bad. Now he's gonna puke again. Wow, I'm losing a whole lot of time with this.
Hicieron falta 30 hombres, 7 sierras mecánicas y 12 camionetas, pero al fin retiramos el cadáver del monstruo. Gracias, McGrath. Has sido una inspiración.
Sin Bertrand, la milicia se está disolviendo, tío. Algunos siguen subidos en la moto, pero después de lo de hoy, no creo que obtenga mucha información.
¿Qué? ¿Tienes algo?
Oh, sí. ¿Qué te parece otro núcleo? Nos vemos cerca del muelle, en la calle 3.
Sí, que eres el rey, tío.
Eso le digo a todo el mundo.
I can please kill the guy. There you go.
Audiovigilancia de Lucy Kuo, archivo R013.
Los ataques de monstruos tienen a todo el mundo aterrado.
No sé de dónde vendrán.
Debes salir más de tu laboratorio.
Audiovigilancia de Joseph Bertrand, archivo B074.
Buena foto.
¡Dispersaos!
There we go. Okay, so I got another 2 death drops, and I have 7 left that I will get after I'm done with. Like the secondary stuff is coming up after 5 minutes. Right before the end then. I got it. Sick. If when I get chase skip in a handoff run.
Tienen el núcleo explosivo muy bien encerrado. Creo que utilizan la torre a modo de pararrayos. Me verían freír uno de los otros núcleos, supongo.
Ese tarado creerá que lo hará más fuerte y lo acercará a ser un conductor normal.
¿Me ayudas a encender un ventilador o un quemador? ¿Algo que rompa el hielo que rodea el núcleo?
Voy un paso por delante. Te mandaré la posición de las válvulas sobre la marcha. Esto de internet es la leche.
Ya te digo.
Cole, lo acabo de comprobar. La bestia.
¡Ahora! ¡Agotadlo!
McGrath.
John. Tú no me dijiste que eras la bestia.
Ese es un nombre nacido de mí. ¿Tienes miedo, McGrath?
¿Has visto al nuevo tú?
Éramos... Esperaba que siguiéramos. Lo estoy haciendo ayudar.
¿Amigos? En Empire City.
Oh.
La bestia casi me mató.
Lo siento. Renacer fue... abrumador. No era más que nervios e instinto y atacaba cuanto considerara una amenaza. Y no había mayor amenaza que tú.
En eso tienes razón.
¡Proteger el núcleo!
Mira, viste la verdad cuando curé a esa mujer. No hay otro modo. Ojalá lo hubiera. Tú piénsalo.
And he hits me with a fucking ice bomb. There we go. Okay, so I didn't only get chase skip, I also got the hidden package mission right before, which seems to be consistent, seeing as I've done it 3 times in a row. Like the two playthroughs that I did in practice, I did that and it worked out. And then now. Because I thought, what if I do this? And it worked.
¿Estás listo ya?
Well, actually, when I was, now that I think about it, when I was practicing this segment, I could have like many other times, so makes sense that it works really.
Pero nos aguantamos. Luego está la gente como tú.
Última parada.
Gracias, hermano. ¿La mitad de tiempo?
El doble de intensidad.
Let's go. Hello, Joseph. What's up, dude?
¿Qué
Ya ves,
Eso es.
360p is OP.
Sí. Listo para el ICR.
Just chilling, nice.
He sabido de Nix. Volvió al pantano a ver cuántos de sus monstruos quedaron tras el ataque de la bestia.
¿Cómo fue?
Es una chica dura, pero yo la trataría con delicadeza. En fin, ella y Kuo van a venir aquí para ver cómo enciendes ese ICR. Todos quieren ver cómo matas a la bestia por fin, tío.
Sí.
Yeah, sick. I know.
Nos vemos pronto. ¿Vale?
Let's go. Oh god, it's not. No.
Audiovigilancia de Lucy Kuo. Archivo
better.
R84.
Sé que John está muerto, pero no sé si debería dejarlo aquí.
Estoy a punto de acabar el ICR. Ahora no puedo marcharme.
Bertrand actuará pronto. No lo dude. Creo que busca los activos de los primeros hijos.
Sí. Buzón de voz. Lucy Kuo.
Before I do this, gotta clean up just a little bit. Just a little bit. So I didn't grab them earlier, so I should grab them now. Oh, it's just not gonna work. Probably. It worked sometimes today, but
Archivo R84.
La nueva especie del pantano muestra características humanoides.
stop goal.
¿Cómo lograron su ADN? ¿En qué sentido de la
Why
cadena
are you
alimenticia se movieron?
doing the climb animation like all the time?
Claro está. La flora y la fauna del pantano estuvieron expuestas a la radiación. Mutaciones animales parecen posibles. Pero no entiendo por qué Bertrand se ha negado a traerme muestras de las criaturas para estudiarlas.
¿Por qué? Si desarrolla un buen repelente, su milicia se queda en el paro.
I haven't seen anything from Ghost of Tsushima because I'm not really interested. Like I watched the very first like trailer of the game, but oh yeah, I went kind of far. But I mean I'm not gonna get the game like on launch.
Ahora tratan de hundir sus propios suministros. Sé que te interesa.
It's just something that I have with games that have like Japanese stuff in it. Oh yeah, right. This thing happens. I don't know if you guys knew. I'm just gonna show it again. So this here, there's an invisible wall in here. You can't go through. You can't do anything there. It's funny because like if you try, yeah, there you go. I went over. If you try to like glide, sometimes you just get stuck there. Like at first I was like really confused when I first like saw that, and then I was like, okay, it's an invisible wall. Makes sense. I mean, it doesn't make sense that it's there, but it makes sense that it's an invisible wall. Right. So I'm now trying to think where to go, but I think I know. I think it's here where I have to go. before I do anything. Well, actually, wait, no, what am I doing? This ain't it.
Tío, ha llamado uno que dice ser el de las bombas de fragmentos.
I forgot. I've been doing the same in practice and in testing, and like it's just not. I don't really understand why I do it. Because there's a mission where I have to do it, but it's not this one. I just get confused with the mission order. Well, order. I mean, there's not really like a mission order in this category. It's just I do whatever fits the route the most. Oh please.
No te acerques más. Tengo una bomba atada al pecho. Tócame y explotaremos. ¿La has desactivado? ¡Es imposible!
Yeah, I probably won't think about Ghost of Tsushima until I actually see the game. Because this is where I am gonna do what I was doing before. Because the thing is closer to this mission than the other one. Right. There you go. So I have 2 left. Okay, I know which ones. Not a single problem. They're actually really close to this place. But I will grab them later. Now I'm just gonna do this. But yeah, like when I actually see the game in action, I'll think about the game. Because I'm probably gonna see people play the game. Oh, what am I doing? I did this again. I keep doing this, and I feel really dumb afterwards because like the storm does nothing to like big small enemies. I was supposed to switch my the powers, of course, so I could use the vortex instead of. Do they spawn if I come here? Yeah. Oh, they do. They do, and apparently you can kill them faster than usual, which is nice. Oh my god, these fucking guys. Let's die! I know. Let's go. Yeah, okay, cool. I got a vortex from that. And kill that guy. I should be close to one of the missions that I want to do. Not really. I'll do that one first. Then. Gonna clean up down there and then I'll just go after. Cool.
Ni idea de quién fue, pero esos barcos empezaron a abrir fuego a ciegas. ¡Nos están masacrando!
close to the cove. Let's do this. Okay, so this is how you use the storm in this game. It's why I decided to do the secondary missions in this area. Like, you know, after getting the storm, because you can do this. If you can actually like attack. Great game. If you get any close to the guy, he does that. Oh my god. What is this? Stop. Oh. Can you stop already? Like, please? Come on. Like, just... Damn. Those guys, like, they usually never do anything, but whatever. That's it. That's how you kill this guy. These enemies are stupidly, like, dumb. They die in 2 storms. Sometimes they... You know, sometimes the second storm won't do anything. You have to time it right. Where are you jumping again? I'm here. On. I knew I wasn't gonna be able to attack because these enemies were closing in. Of course. Let's go. What about there? You go. Before I die. Oh, he died. Cool. Okay, it should be close to. I'll do that one. Do that one first. It's up here.
McGrath, mis hombres vieron a un correo de la banda de hielo ir a un almacén que vigilamos. Compruébalo sin que te vean. Ha entregado el paquete. Ve y vuélalos a todos.
I did like nothing. Okay, that's much better. But this enemy is still dumb. He throws a lot of ice. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna clean up the I think it's this one that I have to do now. Hopefully I'm like not mistaken, because like one of them puts you right where you want to be right after, but I'm not sure if it's this one. But first, where are you?
Audiovigilancia de Joseph Bertrand, archivo B107.
So this is the last one.
¿Parece poderoso?
Es un misil de baja potencia, tal como ordenó. La carga es de unos 51 kilotones. Pero nunca había hecho algo así. Si me permitiera realizar una prueba... Informe de audio. La puerta no los conecta. He hecho lo posible por remediar el daño que les haré. Cuando Bertrand...
Tío. Los hombres de hielo han tirado otra subestación. Sobrecárgate y reactívala.
Okay. Okay, this was the one that I wanted to do, but I wanted to do this one, the second one, not the first. Like this is the one that puts you close to the next missions, but of course. Oh my god, I'm done. I didn't recognize the buildings for whatever reason.
Los hombres de hielo están desmantelando subestaciones. Vamos a darles una sobrecarga.
What the fuck? That camera change was dumb. But yeah, the thing about doing this missions is that you get the I'll do that. You get like ionic charges out of them, which are pretty amazing. What am I doing?
Necesito tu habilidad con la cámara otra vez. He oído que el pabellón de enfermos está en ruinas. Saca fotos de eso. Podría ser obra de la bestia. Estos daños resultan familiares. Es igual. Saca fotos de esa torre de hielo. Con locura.
Cool.
Hay que estudiar el poder regenerativo de esa cosa. Vale, ya es suficiente. Acaba con su sufrimiento. Vale, por mí ya está todo. Cuanto más aprendamos del enemigo, mejor para combatirlo. Es hora de otro episodio de SIC TV. Tú, amigo mío, serás el invitado especial. Una emisora de televisión ha instalado unas parabólicas baratas y pirateables. Tú sécalas y yo las pincho.
Hey, come on.
Vale, listo. Ve a ver la tele. Esto debería acallar algunos rumores. Solteras de Newmare. Es hora de acallar algunos rumores. Sí, Paul Martínez está solo y anda buscando amor. Lo habréis visto corriendo por ahí, haciéndose el duro. Pero la verdad es que por dentro es como un cachorrito que solo quiere amor. Le gusta lo mismo que a todos. Los paseos por la playa, acariciar el pelo a una chica, un picnic romántico. Si os creéis capaces de domar el corazón de este orgulloso guerrero, llamadle. Podría ser su mayor aventura.
Sí, cabronazo.
Esos hombres de hielo se llevaron unos compuestos muy volátiles. Para hacerle daño a alguien.
Yeah, right. He's just looking for love. Where are you? He gave me a vortex as well. This is gonna come in handy, like that vortex, because now I'm gonna be using two.
Nuestro amigo de la manta de hielo sigue deteriorándose. Me temo que se vuelve peligroso. Intervengamos antes de que pase algo.
Last good karma mission. Actually, I'm just gonna use one. There.
Aunque estuviera loco, creo que agradeció que lo detuviéramos.
I killed him before his dialogues were done, so he said the dialogue after dying. That's amazing. Okay, so do I do... I always remember it's this one that I have to do, I think. Yes, it's this one.
Los hombres de hielo están exhibiendo a sus prisioneros, ni que fueran mejores. Si atacas ahora, seguro que los pillas por sorpresa.
So here's the deal. There's 3 missions left, by the way. 3. Well, here's the deal. I want the storms, so I'm gonna be killing these guys. Actually, wait. There you go. That's the last power I had to unlock.
Lo sabía. Era demasiado fácil.
Hello? Why are these guys always like... Why are you always fucking doing this? Oh my... What are you... What are you even doing? I don't understand these enemies. Like at all. They are so annoying. Holy crap. You are annoying. There you go. I thought that might work, but it doesn't. I'm actually gonna, since I don't have electricity, I'm gonna kill myself here. Try to spawn enemies somewhere in here. I'm gonna like go around. I think enemies spawn if I go around. And if they don't, they will at some point. It's just like, it's weird how enemies spawn in here, but there's like some enemies that are supposed to spawn in here. I just never know like how to like make them spawn. Because I have to kill the enemies like inside of this like red area. Where the fuck are you guys? I'll do this mission first. Okay, I don't care. It might be because of it though. I'm not too sure. The enemies just don't spawn sometimes. It's weird. Okay, hopefully I'll get a vortex in here as well. Because I'm gonna need one at least. After this mission, I'm gonna use the one I have, but I need another one. The worst part about this run is having to like make enemies spawn to get healing missions. I don't think there's anything worse than that. What am I fucking doing? Cool. They might be Sai, yeah. Because it's like, you know, they have to go against Goal and they find him so good, you know, it's they're like, you know, they don't wanna, they wanna impress him, right? There we go, he's dead. Yeah, that wasn't gonna happen. Maybe this guy's giving me a vortex though. Yeah, there you go. Kinda I didn't wanna kill that civilian, but yeah, Cole does that. Okay, so hopefully enemies spawn now. There you go, there they are. These are the enemies that I want. You see these guys? And I have to kill this guy. It's usually the one I kill that gives me the mission there. By the way, this run is gonna be shorter than I thought it was. Than I thought it would. Much shorter actually. And that's hype, to be honest. That's pretty amazing, considering all that I've had to do. And considering the, you know, the many mistakes I've made. Oh yeah, I only have one. Fuck, that's bad. I'm guessing grenades is gonna have to cut it. I mean, maybe they give me another vortex even. Yeah, there you go. It gave me another one. Okay. Where are you? Why are you jumping away? Stop. I'm gonna wait for a bit so that I can actually kill the guy. Because sometimes he just doesn't die. So. Okay, so that's the whole map done. Yay. Woo. Yeah, that's the whole thing. Where am I going? It's this way. Not that way, this way. That's it.
Fue horrible, Cole.
Me alegro mucho.
This is gonna be around a 529, something like that. If things go well, sub 530. Which is amazing, dude. You think about it, because I was hoping for a sub 6, like 545, 550.
Pero lo que está haciendo no es una masacre.
This is much better than I thought, than I anticipated, you know, it's much better.
Activa conductores potenciales. Los cura de la plaga.
Pero mata a la gente que no tiene la suerte de ser conductora.
Me pidió que lo ayudara, Sik.
¿Ayudarlo?
Tu amigo se cargó a mis chicos.
Lo sé.
Entonces haz algo, Cole.
Lo hago.
Podía sentirlo.
Ni siquiera disparé. No estaba cargado del todo.
¿Qué demonios has hecho, Sik?
¿Qué debía hacer?
¿Está roto?
No sé. Miraré a ver.
Wolf sabía que pasaría esto.
Me tendió una trampa mortal.
Bueno, yo no lo sabía.
Si utilizo esa cosa, nos va a matar. A todos los conductores, no solo a la bestia.
Millones moriremos si no lo haces.
Okay, I don't need the map anymore. I have it open.
Mira, sí.
I don't need
No
it open
sabemos si el
anymore.
ICR acabará con la plaga. El método de John funciona, lo he visto. Tal vez sea la única forma de que alguien sobreviva a esto.
No me importa lo que me pase. Solo quiero que la bestia muera. Tienes que tomar una decisión ahora mismo. ¿Matarás a la bestia? Debes cumplir con tu palabra.
El plan de John no es ideal, para nada. Pero tiene razón. Los conductores son inmunes a la plaga. Necesita crear tantos como pueda antes de que mueran más enfermos. Piensa en eso.
No pensé que Kuo perdiera la cabeza. Un egoísta.
Like, the craziest thought is that I might actually try to beat the run. Sooner rather than later, you know? Because I know that I have time to save in many places. And since I'm gonna, like, be doing Infamous 1 and 2 mainly from now on, I mean, why not? I'm gonna have time to do this. Not a big deal.
Dámelo.
Nah. ¿Ves esta parte rota aquí? Es el regulador de potencia. Sin él, lo quemarás. No es el fin del mundo. Bueno.
I'll also do Evil Karma at some point.
Tengo una idea.
I need to work on that, but I'll do Evil Karma too at some point. I'm actually gonna make sure I unlocked the powers. I'm pretty sure I did. You don't need to buy them, but you need to have them unlocked. which means you need to be able to like buy them, right? Nah. Yeah, these ones I can buy if I buy these ones. Same with those. Yeah, that's it. Have all.
¡A bordo, rápido! Aguanta, McGrath. No quiero que te caigas a la bahía. Tienes trabajo.
Muy considerado. Gracias.
La bestia se dirige a la primera subestación. Mis chicos hacen lo que pueden para regresarla hasta que lleguemos.
Yeah, like the only reason it is not like mandatory to buy the powers, I mean, it's because of the experience point, but it's also because it's not really 100%. Like you don't get 100% with this save file. It's just like, you know, all missions, all collectibles, but it's better to just call it 100%. Like what you get after this, you get a save on that says 90%. What I mean is the closest thing to 100%, because 100% requires doing 2 places. It's like, eh.
Check. Perdimos la subestación.
Vale. En Smooth Triangle hay un par de las buenas.
Recibido. Voy para allá.
Oh, come on.
Estoy en posición, sí.
Vale. No olvides que alimentar esa cosa lleva tiempo. Debes protegerla.
John puede sentir el ITR de algún modo. Vendrá por él. Tú defiende. Protege el ITR.
Yo me enfrentaré. Claro. Estoy listo para eso. Para eso.
Date la vuelta, Cole, y vete.
Oh, she teleported up here already. This is it.
¡Mira! ¡Es el demonio!
Apparently the beast is in New Murray. I hadn't noticed. Yo, I hadn't noticed that the beast is in New Murray, guys. I really hadn't noticed. That's a big revelation. There you go. So I beat the previous record by like, let's see, 1 hour and 24 minutes.
Y vimos a los monstruos caer uno por uno. Sí, el ICR había funcionado. En las noticias decían que hasta había caído gente en el extranjero. Pobres infelices, debían de ser conductores y no lo sabían.
And this one wasn't even like good. Of course, it's my first run, so it couldn't be like perfect or anything.
Muchos millones iban a vivir.
But it's actually it's actually a pretty strong run. Anyway, like it's not like the best run, but it's pretty strong. So yeah, cool.
Como un héroe olvidado. Pero la ciudad de Newmare sabía lo que había hecho por ella. ¿Quién hubiera imaginado que el demonio de Empire City se iba a convertir en el santo patrón de Newmare? Quería despedirme de él a solas. Había sido mi mejor amigo y ya no estaba. A veces oigo a la gente hablar de conductores y humanos como si se tratara de cosas
Well, yeah, it's at 5:30.
Eso es una gilipollez.
Didn't expect it, but it's cool. You know, it's actually very good.